Are we live? Yes, perfect. All right, that's pretty good. Just gotta wait out for the ads and all, and then we can properly start. Okay, let's run those ads immediately. If you please. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right. Let's mute this before I forget. Don't want that to be throwing sounds all over the place. That'd be pretty bad. Hiya, Kent. Welcome, welcome. Hello, all. I'm on a train in Italy with weak air conditioning, and it's pretty miserable. I'm so sorry to hear that, but good luck with your trip. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Hey, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Manusha, you're looking very serious. I'm just setting stuff up, so no worries. It's totally fine. It's just, I'm just setting up and making sure that everything is good to go. But, yeah. Only a minute and a half. We're halfway into the ads thing. And, yeah, just waiting it out so I can get started. It's gonna be an eventful day today. I'm gonna try to get these trees to, stop spawning in buildings and stuff. That's gonna be fun. I think after I get these working, I'll have a solid base to do other stuff. But we'll see. I would trade places with you, and I don't have air conditioning in my home. Dang. Yeah, it is, we're slowly gonna cook alive. All of us. No exceptions. It's gonna be great. Look forward to it. Actually, don't do that. It's getting worse every year, eh? Yeah, it is. And unfortunately, not a lot is being done about it. I mean, some stuff is being done about it, but clearly not enough. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to go, actually. We had our first big fire of the year. Yeah, that too. Oh, man. It's pretty massive. All right. Oh, right. Ads are over. Let me let me post that I'm online before I forget, like yesterday. That would be bad. Post, and post. Perfect. Okay. Are you 100% on the health side of things? I think so. Yeah. I don't feel anything related to the sickness. I mean, I don't feel it anymore, so I should be good to go. Yay! Hopefully it's over. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Please don't come back. But thank you so much for asking. Ding dong streamers online. Yeah, exactly that. Get in, y'all. Stream's starting. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did mute that. Holy crap. Hey, NX, welcome. Reduce second. Kento was faster today. Yep. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes. Unfortunately, that's just That's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah. But hi, I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yusufat, thanks. I'm good, but thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure it's a bot though. Yeah, that was way too fast. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, I should probably kill it. Not 5 minutes into the stream. True. All right, get out of here. There you go. Get out of here. You know, sometimes that's just how it works. It's a little iffy. Now do fire next? No. I will not. I missed it. Did our friend have anything interesting to share? No, it's just one of those bots that comes in and asks for your Discord. Or to add them on Discord or something like that. It's just, you know, it's the tame stuff. Thankfully, it's the tame stuff, you know. I'd rather this than anything else, yeah. There's an extension that I've been using for Twitch that shows some user stats that might be nice for moderation. It's called 7TV. I do have that. At least I think I have that. Yeah, I do have that. I didn't even check. It was just, I saw the messages were kind of quick. And then I started seeing the whole Discord thing. And that's when I figured that, yeah, it truly was, yeah. Yeah, I tried. How's everyone today? Doing good. Just, you know, getting started. I want to, you know, tweak these trees a bit more today. I want them to disappear. Right now, they're not disappearing. And that's a big problem because they just stay there forever. And that's bad. I want these trees to go away, but, you know. Are they trying to sell art? I don't know exactly how that works precisely. I think it's supposed to, you add them on Discord and then they try to fish you with some links and stuff. I don't know exactly what the end goal is, to be quite honest. Just spamming a Discord link. Yeah. No, but this one didn't even have a link. It's just, they give you a username. You're supposed to add them and then they, I don't know. Then something happens in the chat when you add them. They send you towards a link that does some shady stuff. I don't know exactly what it is. But you know, it's bad, yeah. Geekfuzzer got his channel hacked and taken over in something like this. What? Are you serious? Holy moly. I had no idea. That is very scary. Holy crap. Not right now. No, I figured it wasn't right now, but yeah, a few years ago. Yeah, right, when I assume when this kind of stuff was new and no one knew about it, I guess. Happened to a couple of peeps, yeah. Eee. When you mean his channel, his YouTube channel, or his, I assume he has a Twitch channel, right? Or both? Was it both? Ooh. That'd be kind of scary. It only got solved because someone found a Tuga working on YouTube that knew of some people. Oh, YouTube. Oh, his YouTube channel. Holy moly. That is so scary. Holy crap. Constantino, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hiya. They deleted all the videos and replaced them with crypto scamming videos. Oh my god. That... Holy crap. That is scary. That is so scary. Hiya, your best friend. Welcome. Two-factor authentication for the win. Oh yeah, you know, nowadays any security is low security. So just don't, don't sleep on that. I'm doing rather well. Very good. I'm very glad to hear that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Because I've spent this morning actually trying to come up with a decent way for doing the whole entity appearing and disappearing in the world map. I think I found a solution. I don't know if it's perfect. It probably isn't. It's not the final solution either. But I'm going to test it out and see if it works. We'll see. Even I got my Insta hacked. Dang. But then I'm assuming that can happen regardless of whether you accept a random stranger's invitation, right? Because there have been times in the past where people in Discord have been hacked, right? And they post shady links on it. I only noticed when I, quote unquote, posted an Elon Musk video promoting crypto. Oh my God, dude. Why is it always that? It's so disgusting. To me, it happened with some other way. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Man, but that is still scary. I guess it's even scarier in the sense that you were explaining right now. You don't know you've been hacked. You go on with your life, and then suddenly a video just pops up in your in your videos, right? A new video pops in, and you think, I didn't put this here. Oh my gosh. I installed some old software for work that came from a shady website. Antivirus didn't pop up anything. Ah, okay. They were looking for feed pics and drafts. Oh God. Can you imagine? That would have been insane. I mean, I at some point, there's probably some crazy person out there, you know? Maybe that's it. That's still spooky. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm just triple checking because I usually, sometimes that's just how it goes. I'm not that active on Instagram, only pictures of my car or my cat. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't get why people still download random software from random places. I mean, sometimes when it's very old stuff or very niche stuff, it's kind of hard to find. Yeah. I reported a set of three streams on Twitch that were all streaming the same weird feed with different profile pictures, seemingly AI-generated info panels. Later, Twitch warned me that action was not taken after a review. What? Why? Boo. Oh, that sucks. Work-related stuff, I had no choice. Yeah. From time to time, it's always good to check if your account in whatever service that supports third-party integrations like Google, Twitter, GitHub, etc. has any old but active links / integrations and revoke it. Yeah, I usually, when I do that, or when I make accounts and stuff like that, I try to have the lowest amount of integrations possible. If I can log in through email, I'd rather do that than through other services. Because if that other service gets taken a hold of somehow, then everything is compromised, right? So I'd rather just, spread it all out and avoid those kinds of things. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Ah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Still get it. So, dude, no one should ever do ever. Yeah, I think we talked about this before, but me and a few friends reported a stream that consisted of a guy saying the N-word for 24 hours. He was 2 hours in. I reported it multiple times and always got the answer that the stream didn't break any rules. That's just the best, That's just best not to do anything we need and then run that risk. Yeah, sometimes, risk aversion is for the better. That is true. But yeah, should be good to go. Game I was following just came out. Ooh, which one? So I am gaming. You game. You do the thing. I learned my lesson though. Better just spin up a quick VM for those kinds of things. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have to absolutely do that, then yeah, set up a VM and do that. He is coming. I think I've heard about that before. I think it was even you who mentioned it before, didn't you? Maybe I'm tripping. Because I remember seeing this before. Pretty cool. Yeah, I remember seeing this before. No idea. I don't know either. It's been a while since we talked about this game. I remember, so it's hard to tell how I found out about it. But yeah, it looks pretty neat. I'll have to try it out at some point. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Because, you know, we got some trees to make this appear. You got some magic to do. I need to bring this back to how it was before, and I'm not doing that at the moment. So, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so first things first. I've had a few ideas about how to do this, the whole tree disappearing thing. I was thinking maybe I should just remove the tree immediately, but that poses a problem that I am sending the event to destroy a tree is during a person's, what's the word for it? It's during a person's work, right? The work is being processed and then the tree disappears. But the problem is, since trees are now entities, making a tree disappear it's all part of the same entity list. So it gives out an error. I'm actually removing things in the middle of processing a list. So that's not good. I need to fix that. I have an idea. I'm going to try to make so that entities have their own state on them. I think I had an idea about calling it life cycle. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to signal those entities as being, kind of disabled. And then I am going to use that to take off the object from play, basically. So, yeah, we're going to do that. And we'll see exactly how that goes. Yeah. Let us begin. Because I got this life cycle thing here, but I haven't done this yet. None of this is implemented. This was just me, trying to get to grips with what I should do. But yeah. We'll see how that works. All right, let's go to entity again. Okay. There will be no food talk, no ranting, no Angel's Trial. Today is the real deal. I mean, we can still talk about all of those things, but today I want to get this done. It's what I'm setting out to do. Where is my entity data? Why are you down there? Okay. Anyway, let's put you here and then I'll remove it. My to-do list is growing again. I mean, I knew this was going to happen coming in, but Okay. For now, we're just going to keep enabled. I want to change these names afterwards, but I'm going to keep these now. So enabled and disabled, and that's it. I need to set these as enabled when I begin. Where are you? Here we are. So when I create this thing, let's make life cycle the first thing that happens. Enabled. There we go. We're going to set them as enabled to start with, basically. Okay. That's fine. Also, we're gonna do a little thing where when we set this, I want to actually send out a signal that the life cycle of an entity has changed, right? That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Value, and then life cycle changed. This the new life cycle, and then the old life cycle right next to it. Okay, I gotta implement all of these things, but it should be fine. Are there any major perks among Unity, Unreal Engine, and Godot? Hi, Rescoder. Welcome, welcome. How do you mean major perks? Is there any pros/cons working with C# instead of GDScript, apart from keeping knowledge in case you have prior experience? Having access to .NET libraries, maybe? I'm actually enjoying GDScript as I miss programming in Python, which is very similar. Basically, I'm using C# because I have a lot of old tech libraries that I've kept updated over the years, right? And I didn't want to throw those away. Plus, I really like C#, you know? So I just, you know, I kept working with it because, you know, I just really like it. Yeah, that's basically it. Plus, also, there was also the bit where this game was originally a Unity project that got ported over. I wanted to have as painless transition as possible. And yeah, that meant, you know, keep working with C# because, you know, most of the Unity project was programmed in C#. So there's that, basically. What is the meaning of life? Since we're asking hard questions, where are the Epstein files? Did we really go to the moon? Where are we? Godot is free, Unity is free-ish, but has a lot of courses and support, and Unreal is free but hard to master. Most of what you can do in one engine, you can probably do in all of them. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assessment, yeah. Unless you're looking for something a bit more in depth. In which case, you know, I can talk about Unity and Godot in those regards, but Unreal, I've basically touched for a sum of 2 hours, so I don't have a lot of experience with it. I'm not sure I can actually, you know, give you any deep insight on that. Okay. And now we have to do the whole thing. Right. Go. Yeah. I think that's it, correct? I did type that correctly. Wait, did I forget to change that? Oh, I did. Okay. Cool. I've watched Megatron working with Unreal and I have no idea what she's doing. Makes sense. Yeah, they're very different engines. 42. True. Never existed. It's an hoax. If you think otherwise, you're stupid. I don't want your support. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Ah, damn, I forgot the most important part. Thank you for weighing in. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so with that done, cool. We're role playing as Trump. Okay, got it. I mean, I'm a little slow today. Okay, this time it's not the heat. It's just I'm focused. Last time I saw people with no clothes. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that here anymore. I mean, I could undress them if I really wanted to, but I think I'm gonna keep them clothed. Thanks. What Dex said was he posted about the Epstein file. Got it. Yeah. No Trump voice. Sad. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. But I can do that. All right. I'll repeat just so y'all don't y'all don't be sad about it. Wait, which one is it? Here we go. Never existed. It's an hoax. If you think otherwise, you're stupid, and I don't want your support. There you go. They were never real. It was never real. It's all fake news. It's all an hoax. What's that thing he likes to say? Like the whole Russia thing? Oh man, it's incredible. If it wasn't so, I don't know, apocalyptic in a way. Yeah. Very common for the female game dev. Hey, we're a league apart, right? You forgot the hands gesture. Oh, that's true. I mean, what kind of hand gestures does he do? I know he does this thing a lot, where he's like this, right? I don't know if he has any other like signature hand gesture, right? We're so easy to entertain, like dangling keys in front of a baby. Hey, a person's got to do what a person's got to do. What can I say? It's okay to be entertained by that sort of stuff. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh crap. Here we go. Okay, so life cycle is disabled. So when this happens, I need Do you want Shane Gillis instructions on impersonating Trump? Oh, he has a whole course. Is that it? Oh man. GameDev/VA/streamer/babysitter. Hey, I am a woman of many talents. So, slash artist. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. Okay, so we're disabled here. Now, here's the deal. When I do that, see, this is not going to be the thing anymore. What I need to do in this case is over here, when I assign an entity to this, I want to check for life cycle. And you'll see why in a bit. And we're going to do the same thing here, but it's a plus this time. Okay, this. So when our life cycle becomes disabled, so if new life cycle is disabled, then we're going to disable the object altogether. And that's it. Now, there is something else though. I want to remove here. When an entity gets removed, I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need this. I mean, entity created is fine in a way, But I'm going to keep this out of here. And we'll see, because I don't think I need this anymore. Right, but anyway. If it gets disabled, does the thing, it's fine. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. Save everyone? It's that, right? Is it Control-Shift-S to save everything? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, so given this, it should delete the tree after it's done with it. I mean, it's not exactly deleting, because deleting was the problem previously. But, yeah, okay, there's still this problem. But that one I'll fix in a bit. Yeah, I really need to fix this. I think this is going to be one of the first things I fix today, because that is extremely annoying. Yeah, this is happening because the person is trying to find a tree to cut, but the controller doesn't exist yet. So there's that little aberration happening. But anyway, okay, got our woodcutter here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. She's still on it though. Because I'm not checking. That's true. That's true. Okay, and I still have errors here, so you know there's that. Yeah. Okay. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix that. It's totally okay. I posted it in media share. I'll allow you to see it after the first break. I see. All right. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Treat us, delete us. Hi, Abby. Good morning. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. Over here, we're just trying to delete trees, but they are persistent little buggers. Okay, what is the problem here? What's going on? Okay, null reference. Here? So I'm assuming it's this target controller. It's not finding the target controller. Okay. But this is happening because I'm not doing something that I need to do now, which is check for a tree's life cycle. So yeah, here, besides checking for type, I also need to check for life cycle. If it's not disabled, then that's what I want. If it's not, get out of here. Okay. So hopefully that fixes that. Hi, Arif. Boa tarde. I heard you fixed one of our environment's problems and are now trying to unfix it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I want trees to grow, but I also want them to get cut. Something like that. But yeah, I'm trying to, you know, get stuff to, you know, be dynamic. Trees could be like compasses. You can never defeat us. Yeah, the trees just are not having it today. Yeah, there's the woodcutter right there. I can see parts of it. Okay. Still giving out errors. And the woodcutter is still in its spot. Okay, what's happening here? Is this still happening? Why is that? Wait a minute. Are you? No, that can't be it. Are you serious? Because, okay, you are supposed to do that, but you're only allowed for, okay, let me run that again, because sometimes it does this thing where it doesn't, it's like a ghost compile. It says it compiled, but then the code is still old. Let me check if it's still happening. Yeah, it is still happening. Okay, so it is that there is something happening here. What is the issue? Okay, so target controller doesn't exist because there's no target. So that's assuming that this thing... Is this thing updating? I'm assuming not, because if you're asking for something that isn't there, then you're not updating it. Carlos? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. I need to see if this is actually getting another tree because it feels like it's getting the same tree still. And that, you know, that shouldn't be happening. So let's see. First time everything should work correctly. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Now, go. So it is asking for it again. Okay. What is this character's current action? It's still here. Which it shouldn't, but okay. Because action at this point... Oh, no, never mind. This is the result. Okay. Fine. No, wait a minute. Get result only gets calculated after the hour passes. So technically this tree shouldn't even exist anymore. The tree should have been marked as disabled. It's disabled. It's right here. Okay. This thing shouldn't be here, but whatever. Now, you're going to find me a tree. Yep. There was something happening. I knew it. I just knew it. Maybe I am making those checks in far too many places. Maybe I should just do that some other way. But for now, this will do, I guess. Okay. Okay, there it is. Oh god, it's right in the middle of all those trees. Okay, but... I mean, it would be nice if I could see the character. But okay. Tree gets destroyed. There's still errors. Okay, let's debug that again. I don't know what is up with that, but I need to find out. This is all fine. Right. Wait, it didn't find it? Oh, it's that whole error thing. Yeah, I really need to... After fixing this thing, I'm going to fix that whole problem. I'm going to have to... Because right now what I'm doing is I am instancing and initializing all in the same step. I can't do that. I need to instance everything. And then after that, that's when after that, I initialize. I have to do in a two-step process, basically. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Tree is right there. Woodcutter is cutting it. Okay. Go. Now, that's cool. Okay. This is the herb gathering person. Okay, this doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Now, current action. Here we go. Our target is a tree that is already disabled. Fine. Okay. Cool. Now, that's fine. Hold up. Why are you not using the target match for this? Wait, what did I have here previously? Target match. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. I hard coded this in. Because that is the same thing, correct? Position. Entities at position. Trigatelle at position. Which is this. And then target match. And I hard coded this thing. Cool. I need to. Can I just do that? I think I can, right? Because it's predicate, so I can feed it right in. Yeah, okay. That should fix it. I heard that as I hard-coded the sin. That was a thing during the naked fish of this game. Never sinful, never sinful. It was just, you know, normal. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Okay, there's the tree. Where's the woodcutter? Wait, where's the woodcutter? Oh, I think they're in the back. I see someone there doing something. Okay. Okay, so it is still a problem. What the heck is happening with this thing? Do I have so many places of failure on this thing? Damn it. Okay, let's debug this one last time. I'm gonna go through the whole thing and see what the problem is. Sternal reflex? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been watching some mountain biking videos from BC, and some of those trails are nuts. Oh, I've seen a few videos of mountain trails for bikes, and it's always an experience. Let's call it that. I wouldn't be caught dead doing that, but you know. Or, you know, doing those specific trails, I mean. Okay, cool, that's fun. Wait, is the tree that tiny? Is that the problem? Because I can't see it, but anyway, okay. Get rid of it. Now. You. I've got 435 trees in here. Sort that. Okay. There's the tree that I want. I'm assuming this is not disabled. It's disabled. Wait, then why is it here then? Did I forget to do something? Wait a minute. No, yeah. It is. Why are they disabled? I'm specifically filtering them so they're not disabled. And yet, it's disabled. Wait, are they all disabled? They shouldn't. No, yeah, this one's enabled. So it's still searching. It's still giving me a dead tree. Why? Because I'm assuming... I'm searching for anything that is not disabled. So if it's not disabled, if it's a plant and not disabled, then it should return. So why is that somehow not filtering? I'm so confused. Okay. Let me... Okay. Like, yeah, just casually write off this clip to get to the next section. Nuts. Yeah. British Columbia. Gotcha. Yeah, Whistler Bike Park. Rampage is also crazy. Yeah, I've seen quite a few crazy ones, yeah. I'm gonna try my local bike park this weekend to see if I can make the time. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. It's got a nice selection of blues that look doable. Nice, yeah. Get some knee pads and full face helmet and send it. Yeah. Don't forget to, wear protective gear. Those falls can be pretty nasty. Why are you not filtering the disabled tree? That's what I want to figure out. That's what I want to figure out. Oh, this is going to run a bunch of times. I'm going to actually turn this off. But I want to turn it on again after I... Sure. That doesn't matter. Okay. Go. Okay. I gotta turn that thing on again. Next. Here we go. Okay. Let's turn. Wait, where was it? It's here, I think. Yeah, here we are. I want you to, stop it right there. Okay, now. I have, I'm starting at 0, okay. Fine, so we got nothing to do. Next. 0. Interesting. Okay, let me just do something before I go crazy. There we go. Okay, there's one tree here. It's enabled. Cool. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, there's a bunch of trees in here, so I'm assuming... I'm not even sure why it's only returning one tree for all of these. Seems so weird. You were supposed to do way more than that, but okay. Because these things have a lot of trees. These chunks have whole bunches of trees. I don't even know where I am right now. I probably should do something about that too. That would be a better way to, know exactly where I am. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay, where are we? You should have settlement. Current settlement is null. That's bad. Wait, but what's your world position? 1511? 1511. Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. This is just a regional position. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Then let's do something different. Okay. Let's change this. Okay. That never happens. Or is it going through all of it? Oh, it's going through all of it. Okay. I mean, I probably passed it by now. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart from the beginning. Why is it not filtering that? I don't know what that was, but okay. It's thinking. I mean, at least I am assuming it's thinking. Oh, okay. It finished. Holy crap, that took a long time. No, please don't crash. That'd be nice. Okay, seems like it's not crashing. Usually when it crashes, it does something different. Okay. Okay, cutting wood. You know, life's good. Now, let's pass the hour. Okay, so we've got a lookup right now. It's this one. This is it. And it's disabled. It says right there. Now, what the heck is happening to this thing? Sure. This one doesn't really matter. This one's irrelevant. What I want is the next one. Now, Cool. Okay. This entity is a plant, but it's disabled. So this should return false. Cool. Cool. False it is. So it didn't find anything. So this turned out null. This is false. So it never gets in. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you cleaning up the entry lookup? I'm assuming you are, right? Yeah, okay, it's cleaning that up. Okay. So it didn't get in. Cool. Keep going. It's gonna take a while, given, you know, given the other time. Yeah. I did BTT on some cliffs that my mom would have a heart attack if she knew. Oh yeah, I assume so. Yeah, I had a pretty hilarious crash a while back while I tried to bunny hop a log. I went to the ER a couple of times after some huge falls. Dang, yikes! Went hopped too early and then smacked into the log and ended up on my back with my bike in the air. Dang! I also got lost somewhere around Zimbra before GPS phones were a thing. I mean, it's not the worst place to be lost in, I suppose. It is quite nice there, but yeah, getting lost is still pretty bad. Yeah. That explains so much. Still perfectly on the bike, but with me on the ground instead of the bike. So it's kind of like a reverse biker thing. Boys will be boys. Oh, God. Okay. That's cool. This is getting deleted up, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, God. If this is it, I'm going to be so mad. Give me a second. I'm just gonna look up something. Can I ask a second opinion on something I'm doing? Sure. Oh my God. If this is it, I'm going to be so mad with myself. I think I found the problem, but let me just confirm. Count is 0. I don't need to check anything else. Actually, turn that off. Sure, whatever. Are you all seeing the problem? Because I am. I posted on Discord. I'm doing in-game map visualization. Just want an opinion on how it looks. You won't get the full map at first. It'll update as you go, just for your information. Gotcha. Give me just a second. I'll look at it in a bit. Just finish this up. I'm not resetting this. I'm going into this with 248. Check this out. I finished. It finished the whole thing. It's at 495 now. I forgot to reset this. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Finish your thing, Manisha. This is not urgent. Gotcha. But I will take a look at it. Oh, also ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. So I will take a break. I'll probably do that after the break. Next. After I come back. God, I can't believe that was it. I feel so silly. I totally forgot to clear that. Me and my reusability. Okay. She's there. She's cutting the tree. She's doing her thing. Wait, did that tree suddenly grow? Was that what happened? Because it wasn't that big then. Okay. So, seems like it's okay now? Yay? I mean, the tree finding algorithm is a bit iffy, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, right. She, you know. But okay, at least trees are disappearing now, which is good. That's some power. One swing of the axe and the tree is gone. I mean, it's supposed to be simple for now. Eventually, I do want, you know, trees to take more than that. But yeah. Okay. One problem down, a bajillion to go. Alphonsaurus. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, also, it's ad time. So I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. Bajillion minus, true. This reminded me of those AoE where you set your villagers to gather wood and you look back and there's a huge gap where the trees used to be. Yeah, suddenly you've got a huge piece of dirt where the trees used to be, but only there's no trees there anymore. You know, it's deforestation at its best. Pew. 900,999 little bugs in the code. all the bugs in the code. Take one down, correct it around, and suddenly there's 1,000 bajillion little bugs in the code. Yeah. But okay, at least we got the trees to disappear, and the woodcutter goes to them and cuts it. So, you know, it's not perfect still, but at least it's on its way. So I'll take that. I'm good for that. You know, it's good enough for me. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I need to fix some other problems now, and I think I'm gonna do that instead. Yeah, should be easy enough. Okay. There you go. Okay, let me just look up next. Are you there, next? Can I look up at your thing now? Let me open this up. Village of the Legendary Lumberjack. You know it. Okay, let me put this up on screen. And let me see what you wrote about it. I'm doing in-game map visualization. Just want an opinion on how it looks. You won't get the full map at first. It'll update as you go. So I'm assuming this is the full map, right? And then you'll put some sort of fog of war on top of it. Can I look up at your thing? Praise for the stream. What? It's totally, you know, it's not like that. That template is the full thing. Gotcha. Are you looking for any sort of specific feedback, or do you just want to, you know, just want an opinion on how it looks? Just how it looks. I redid it so many times by now. If it's clear and such. Okay. This is not a thing of the map specifically. What are these things? Are these supposed to be like tubes? You won't get your current position though. You'll have to guide by things around you. That makes sense. Yeah. Those are pipes. Okay, those are pipes. Gotcha. Yeah, I was looking for the word pipes, but I wasn't remembering it, so I just blurted out tubes. Okay. Just making sure. No, I mean, yeah, it does look good. It gives you the information that you need. I'm trying to look at it. But yeah, I do think it looks good. Yeah. I thought about adding some gameplay tips and such to fill it out. Is this something that you can look whenever you want, or is it sort of like a loading screen transitional thing? Oh, so you can look at it when you want. Okay. I mean, you could add the tips, but how would you do that? Would you do it like some kind of handwritten thing? With like points of interest? I already did something like that on the bottom left. Ah, this thing, right? This I'm assuming this is like a clue to a puzzle. Because I was taking notice of that, yeah. The only thing I would probably change here... Let me see. Let me think. The only thing given all of this, right? Handwritten in points of interest is an option, if it makes sense. Gotcha. No, but the one thing I would probably change here is maybe... No, but that would look bad. Because I was thinking maybe the bonfire thing... Making it like a brighter color so it would stand out. And you'd know that it wasn't part of the map, right? But then it might stand out a bit too much, I feel. Because other than that, I think I think it looks good. I don't think there's anything I would change personally. Yeah, I'm just thinking, and yeah, there wouldn't be... Yeah. If it looks good, it looks good. Yeah, I mean, no, I think it looks pretty good. There wouldn't be a lot I would change here, if anything at all. Yeah, I do think it looks good. Yeah. I don't think you need to change pretty much anything, to be honest. I think you're good to go. But yeah, looking good. Looking pretty good. Let's go. Yes. Alrighty. With that done, let me just check on something. All right, that's not going to work. Okay, never. Thank you for the tiny check, Minutia. No problem. No problem at all. Okay. Given that I can cut trees now, let's fix this whole error thing. Because I'm assuming it's still happening. Let me do a few quick checks. Because now it's running every time, but there is going to come to a moment where that's not going to work anymore. It still hasn't happened though. It's been kind of consistent. Which kind of scares me, because it'll be hard to test. Maybe I should take note of... There we go. Okay. Let me take a note of this world seed so I can use this later. Second here. What's your number? 4 6 9 9306. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use this 114-269-9306. Okay, I'm gonna use this this seed to test this problem. There you go. It's a hidden trigger of solo devs going around bothering people to double check stuff. Oh, absolutely. You know it. Okay, so my problem here is when I am doing the setup. Where's my controller? Here we go. When I am setting up a new an entity, I shouldn't even have to do that, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'm going to do this a little differently than I'm doing right now. But even despite that, let me see. Here we go. So when I change this thing, I get the I do the actions, right? I try to get the actions going. Thing is, I am trying to enqueue actions to go to a certain place. So for example, if I'm trying to interact with an entity of sorts, what I am doing is, where is it? Yeah. I'm trying to find the controller for an entity. But I shouldn't do that. This can't be done like this. Because what's happening here is I am setting up everything, right? I'm setting up all the entities through. But while I'm setting the entities, I'm also looking for the controllers of stuff that might be in the future. So I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. That is just silly. I'm not even going to do this anymore. I don't even need this. All I need is to get the entity data, because entity data should have everything I need to do whatever I need to do, right? Now, the biggest problem here is, do I have... Oh, I do have it. It's right there. Perfect. Okay. So I can do the same thing by just getting the entity data by itself, and that's it. So what I am going to do is I want to find target. No, wait a minute. I already have the target. I don't even need this. I don't even need to search for anything. I already have it right here. This is what I need. This is what I want. I don't even need this anymore. I mean, sure, I can, just do target, position region changed, on target position region changed. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this, because we already have the target of the action. We don't need any of this. This is just dumb. All of this is dumb. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna actually delete it before I do something, before something bad happens. Get rid of this. You don't need this. This is dumb. This is stupid. None of that should be even remotely needed. Because, yeah, there is this thing, right? I can color the stuff red, but I shouldn't have to need that. That's fine. Entity, no, target. Target, there we go. What is this? I don't need the target controller. All I need is the entity. That's it. That's all I need. It doesn't have a position target, but we can fix that. Is there something we can wish list already? I believe so, yeah. I'll fix you in a bit. Go. There we go. I believe. Gotcha. Okay. I think you already did, Wermo. Maybe so. Yeah, because there's this thing, right? You can color it a certain specific color. Sure. But we don't need that. At least, get rid of it. Eventually we'll find a better way of doing that. Okay, what else do we need? Okay. See, these should just be entity controllers. None of this should be... None of this should be here. This is not even being called anyway, I don't think. It's never used. Okay, I'm gonna comment this for now. If I need it again, I'll bring it back. Yeah, if this is not being used, then yeah, whatever. Okay, this I need to do. That's fine. I'll fix you in a bit. What's this down here? Oh, right, I didn't, I'm assuming... Right, yeah. Cool. It'll be the same code, sort of. And then, do the same thing again. Cool. Given that, there is one more thing that I want to do. I'll get to you. Where was it? Here we go. Where are you being deregistered? Position target changed. Where is that being done? Wait, so I was never deregistering from that? Okay. That's bad. Okay, so when I cancel action, or other, okay, yeah. I'll have to fix this. Not right now, but yeah. Now I just need a link for a certain other highly anticipated game, Ice Streamer. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. At least I'm trying to, I want this to be done as much as you guys. Even more. Maybe even more. But, it's... I'm just working on it and trying to see if I can do it, I will have it soon, hopefully. Just need to fix a few of these things. Next Ice Streamer. No! This position target is the problem. I need this. Yeah. Because previously what was happening was, because this was just a visual thing, I wasn't keeping this on entity data. I was just keeping it on the controller, which kind of makes sense, right? But You know what? I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep this old one, but I'm gonna put in the current position instead for now. You know? I think that makes more sense in a way. Okay. Cool. Now, all of this was to prevent that problem from happening. Let's see if I managed to do that. Let me grab that seed again. And let's see. Fire heavy iced coffee. Oh, Smalls! Welcome in! Bow, welcome in. Hiya, Smalls. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Smalls. There we go. How do you do? How are things? How did the stream go? Hopefully it went well. Hiya, Retropixel. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Hello, hello. Oh, the game is already running. Okay. I am doing some wacky stuff today. Overall good. I think we've completed the starter steps for the tutorial upgrades. Let's go. Tutorials. Imagine. I ain't even touching that yet. Oh, I didn't input the seed. I forgot about that. It's way more rewarding and obvious and in your face. Well, yeah, it should. It should. No, I clicked it again. Ah, stop. I'm trying to test out a thing. And it's just, you know, it's a problem. What can I say? Okay. Here is the thing. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. So this was the one that was giving out errors previously. No, but the world seed is still bad. Wait, did it just change the world seed midway? I just realized I didn't fix the controller props. There is still mega scuffed. No, no, but you'll manage. You'll manage. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe it just doesn't update that because the world seems like it's correct. Right? I mean, I didn't take a good look at it, but maybe it's just a UI thing. Maybe it's just a UI thing. Let me see. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah. It does seem like it, though. Oh, no, it's just... What? It's just doing the funkiest things. Okay. It's always coming back to the other one, though. What the heck is happening to this thing? Okay, I think the seed is just completely broken. But it is giving me the same map, so I'm assuming that the seed is okay. It's just somewhere the UI is just completely off. Anyway. Keyboards, it's really pretty. Tap spacebar while airborne to double jump. And on controls is tap joy button 0, Xbox A, PlayStation X, Nintendo 0, which is hilariously bad. Hey, you know, it's something fixable. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. No, but okay, at least it's loading. The world seed is completely off. I don't know why that's happening. But at least it looks like it's okay. Seems like it's no longer having those problems. And yeah, the pathfinding is not taking into account a bunch of stuff, but... Wait, what is she cutting? Is there a tiny tree back there? What? Are you cutting a tiny tree? Is that what's happening? I should have them do that. Yeah. I should have them not cut tiny trees, but give me a second. Where are you? Oh no, there is a tree there. No, wait a minute, it's huge. What? How am I not seeing that? How are you? You're wise sorted, aren't you? You're not. You should be though. I don't know why you're not. Unless you are. You're not either. That's just great. How are trees even working, y'all? These trees look so good since we last checked it. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been slowly adding new things to it. I'm actually working on programming the trees today. I'm actually working on, you know, making the trees grow and get destroyed once they get axed, I guess. That was already happening, the whole thing, trees disappearing, right? But the whole growing bit, that was the struggle, yeah. Cut tiny tree, receive tiny stick, build tiny house for tiny people. True, true. That's the only reason why you should cut trees that small. It's true. Visibility was disabled. No, was it? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, so it is. What is she doing cutting that then? Yeah, the visibility is disabled. I just noticed. Then why is she still cutting it? Uh-oh. Was that a dud? I don't even know at this point. Because so far it's been working okay, but maybe it was just a, I don't know, some aberrant code thing. Oh, okay, it's downtime. Where are you going? Okay. I don't even know if that was a mistake or if there was just something I wasn't noticing. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Wolf Weredev, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Always a huge joy to experience your vibes and energy. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm very glad to hear that. And thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. Now confirmed that the villagers in Ave Vidya that work for big oil corporations just want to kill all trees, all of them, you know? They will not rest, they will not tire until all these trees have been decimated from the face of the earth. I probably should paint them. Maybe. Because if I painted them, it would be easier to check. Okay, let me see if I can find an easy way to paint these things. Because I turned it off right here. But I can just get it, you know, from the very beginning. But then if there isn't anything there... No, because wait a minute. This code is just way too massive. I need to chop this down a little bit later. Okay, here. I'm queuing the action right here. And that does it immediately, so I can't do that. Maybe I do need... Maybe I do need a way to just instance and then initialize. Because that's what I was not doing previously. Right now, when I come in, I'm instancing the entities right here, right? I'm spawning them. And that's all fine and good. But when I'm setting the entity data, I'm queuing actions instantly. Which I probably shouldn't do. Because that's not exactly part of instancing. That needs to be an initialization part. You know, somewhere down the line. Something like that. So I should go through everything. Something like that. And this is where I do that whole queue action thing. We'll see about that. We'll see. Just because over here on initialize, that's where I should do all of that queue action thingy. Up here. Because then I can get that from here instead. That makes sense. With the new trees, I see an increased need for occlusion outline shaders or something like that. Oh, I definitely have to work on that. Absolutely. It will happen. It's just, you know. I have other stuff to do too. But that one is coming for sure. Because it's very hard to see what's going on. You are absolutely correct. Okay. You. I don't even need to do... Sure, I can update the visuals based on the character. That's fine. But the actions thing? What is this timer even used for? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, sure. Okay. We do that. And then on initialize down here, well, somewhere down here at the very least, that's where I do the whole queue thing. Or rather, I can reset the actions there, but I will only in queue here. So these can be part of the whole setup. That's fine. This is all totally fine. This one, though, this action in queue, that's the thing that should just go away and be put on initialize instead. Because this way, when I'm queuing the actions, I already have everything ready so I can actually access other controllers, which should solve my problem. This thing. So over here, I can go to state, location, controllers, try find the one that I want. So I want this one. Controller whose entity is my target. if I find it, then I paint it. Right? And from here, I can do the whole node, sprite modulate, and, you know, do color, you know, whatever, color red, sure. There's only so many hours in a day. I'm very familiar with the excuse. I know. But, you know, in this case, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to consider. So it takes a while. But it will happen. It is on my to-do list already. It's one of the things that I've known for a while that I needed to do, basically. Okay, so with this, I think I'm good to go in terms of, you know, setting everything up. And now we should get trees glowing red again. There we go. Okay. At least it's easier to check what's going on. Helps with debugging too. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't paint a tree, and I instantly, you know, I instantly have a heart attack, and then I think, oh yeah, it's nighttime. They don't work during nighttime. I always forget. Okay. That'll do. That will do for me. I think this is good. Okay, it's down here. You know what I'm thinking? This is kind of performant for something that is so... What's the word for it? It's not like it's lazy, but it's a very upfront approach, right? I'm doing a very shotgun approach to finding all of these trees. I'm basically checking all of them. I'm not even checking the radius. I'm just checking all of them and checking the distances and stuff. But it's surprisingly performant. I don't see a hiccup. I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. You know? Naive? Yeah, probably a naive, yeah. Trees don't work at night either, to be fair. Well, not these ones. Hi, welcome. Yeah, these ones work at night. You'll see. I mean, I don't have any trees that are small anymore, but trees do grow at night here, because logic just doesn't exist. But you see these little trees? See them growing up at night? You know? Night is no... Night is... Logic is not a barrier for these trees. Sunlight? Never heard of it. Computers are fast these days. That might be it, yeah. But I do need to make it a bit more performant soon. Well, soon as in, you know, as soon as I'm able to, you know, devote some time to that. Right now, I'm just worried about making this work rather than being performant for now. Okay, we're back to work. Okay. That should be good to go. Hopefully. I don't know. Find it. I just find it nice seeing all the trees disappear. I don't know. It's kind of funny. You pass a few days and suddenly there are no trees anymore. Well, technically there are trees. It's just that they're out of sight. They're technically being cut still. If I leave, wait, what is this? Oh, right. It's trying to spawn, attacks, and it doesn't have another village to do that from. Because, I took out other settlements for testing purposes. Oh, God. There are trees growing in the rocks. Perfect. How many trees are there? 10k. Assuming an arbitrary 1k CPU cycles per tree, that's 10 million cycles to check them all. That's only 10 milliseconds or 1 gigahertz machine. That's true. That's true. Yeah. But I can definitely make it a bit more, what's the word? Make it a bit more performant. But yeah, that is true. I mean, there are not that many. I'm assuming that's actually a good test now that I think about it. Give me a second. Because I've heavily toned down the number of trees because I wanted to see what was happening. But we can go back to what I had previously. Here. No, not here. Make this 10 again. Just so, you know. Where was that? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. So I made this a very small number so that we could see what was going on. Let's go back to what we previously had. Let's have an ocean of foliage. Hi, Whale. Welcome, welcome. Guess what I decided to do? Are you making a game? Is that it? There you go. That's what I like to see. No? What is it then? What is it? This is that moment in movies where the scientist forgets the safeguards in place and just creates the evil AI. Yeah. Doing OpenGL stuff, learning C++ and OpenGL. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Wait. No, the forester is right here. What? Oh, it might be a small tree. There it is. Okay. It's kind of funny because the trees are growing and the woodcutter is cutting. But it's still not enough. Holy crap, it takes so long. Ah, but it's taking a lot of time. If I pass one day, now it's slower. Yeah, previously passing one day didn't take this long. But now it is taking a long time. Yeah, I need to fix that at some point. Yeah, this is taking way, way long. Well, to be fair, there are a lot of places, you know, where trees shouldn't exist, and yet here we are. Because that's another thing I need to fix. I need to fix the whole trees not spawning on buildings kind of thing. That's the next fix I need to do. Yeah, but this takes quite longer than it used to. I need to be careful with that. So that's where Jay's custom engine will come from? Yeah, maybe. We love trees. Trees are pretty good. Trees are fantastic. But unfortunately, they also take up quite a bit of space. Yeah, but it is very slow. I need to tone this down. But I mean, not right now. I mean, I'm okay with this being like this for now, but yeah. It does need a bit of toning down, I suppose. J-Engine 1.0. You're calculating the straight line distance. Maybe just adding the xdiff and ydiff would give you a close enough result and be much faster than calculating square root. Oh, I'm not doing square root. I'm doing what they call a Manhattan distance. It doesn't involve a lot of calculations. I don't remember exactly what the calculation is, but it doesn't involve any big maths, I don't think. It's just, yeah, it's basically I make an absolute number of all of it, and that's it. So it shouldn't be that bad in that sense. It's just, you know, plus and minus. Hi, Decidius. Welcome, welcome. Square root calculations are heavy operations. Yeah, they are. Hello, hello, Decidius. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Big math, big math. The biggest of math. I don't think the problem is the distance calculation per se. It's just there are a lot of entities now, and I need to keep them all updated as it goes. I think that's what's being the big hit here. Yeah. Manhattan distance is quite the fancy name. Never heard of it before. I didn't hear it before this project either. I just researched it for pathfinding purposes and figured out that was the thing. Yeah. Big boy math. Big boy math. Yeah. I've only heard about Manhattan distance from Godot's noise textures. Do they use that there too? That's interesting. That's what I was suggesting. I just didn't remember it had a name. I see. No, but yeah, I'm the problem here. I don't think it's the distance calculation. It's just that there are a lot of objects to update now. Previously, the trees were static, so I didn't update them every hour, right? I didn't have a need to, and now I do. So I need to be careful with that. What I will probably do at some point, because right now I'm just scrolling through all entities and just updating them, right? But at some point, what I'll probably do is just update the ones that I need for visual purposes immediately, right? I update all the trees on this section, this visible section. Those I will update immediately, but all the others I will just do on a thread somewhere and leave it running, you know, in case I need it for later. Because I still need to run the, what's the word? The simulation, right? But yeah, just thinking about it, yeah. They measure street block before using the metric system. Yeah. You can change the distance function on the Voronoi noise. I see. Okay, makes sense. I was attempted to be taught about Manhattan distance when I attended university. Obviously didn't succeed. That's okay, Decidius. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. There are a few other things that I can do here, because if I remember correctly, there is one thing every hour that is passing, I am usually asking it to be redrawn. I'm redrawing the world every hour that passes, and I shouldn't do that. If I pass a whole day, I should just simulate the whole day and just draw it at the end, right? Because it doesn't make sense to, you know, just keep redrawing things. That's just very silly. But, you know, I've left it there because it hasn't been a problem so far. I wanted to fix that eventually, but yeah, that is probably something that I'll have to tackle later. Are you doing the dayscape by looping on the hours or just one operation? I am looping through the hours. Yeah. Basically, I need to simulate what's happening every hour. Because I want to make sure that the next hour uses the information from the previous hour. You know, stuff like that. Hasn't been a problem so far. Oh, EA handles all their games. Well, yeah. You know, sometimes that's just how it goes. But yeah, there are a lot of places where I can improve the performance of this, for sure, for sure. I just haven't tackled it yet, but I do know of a few places where a few key instructions would help the performance of this thing quite a bit. Just, you know, so many things to do, so little time. But yeah, I will have to tackle that later. I think what I'm going to do next is just do the whole trees can grow on buildings thing. Because right now, if I place a building in the middle of the trees... I need to turn those off. It'll just build right on top of the trees. And that's not good. We don't want that. That is silly. It is visible because if I reduce the number of trees like I had previously, let me see. If I go back to what I had previously, like that, there's a lot less trees happening, right? And in this case, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. You know, passing a whole day thing. Sure, it still takes a little long. A bit longer than it should, but it's faster than, you know. It still does it way faster than just, you know, the regular thing. But yeah, we'll get on that. It's okay. Either way, the regular distance function is referred to as Euclidean distance, but I thought it was just called Pythagorean distance or something. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but it's Euclidean distance. Yes. Oh, Gabe, welcome in. Hi, Sork. Hi, chat. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break, and then I'll come back and I'll fix these things. Lichtmarv. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. But anyway, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How do you do? Yeah, after the break, I think I'm going to do the whole buildings can't have trees in the middle of them thing. Because I'm pretty sure you can still build things with trees on them. Yeah, it's so dumb. One of the best pronunciations I heard of my name so far. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. You can understand why I think it's called Pythagorean if it uses the Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, makes sense. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome. Hello from Poland. Welcome. Hello from Portugal. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, ads are starting soon, everybody. Just letting y'all know. I will take a few minutes and then I'll come back. Just, you know, it's getting to that ad time. So sorry about that. You know, it's the thing. Yeah. I need to fix those trees thing. I need to get rid of these trees. But it should be fine. Should be easy enough to do. But I do need to do it because otherwise it's kind of insane. In this case, I need to do that for static ones, you know, stuff like plants. Sure, I can get rid of them, but animals and humans, I don't need to do that. Right? Not so bad. I see you finally dressed up your figures. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. All right. Ads are in. Let me take a quick break and I will see you guys after the break. So give me a few minutes and I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. It is I. Okay, let me just... Vsauce music right there. Yeah, hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. Bills to pay and all that. I know pesky bills getting in the way of fun. I know. It's disgusting. Oh! Wait a minute. Mr. D-Boy! Oh my gosh! Hi, everybody. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice that. Hi. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. You must have come in right as I was about to leave. Follow Mr. D-Boy. He's making a very cool farming game. Mr. Farm Boy. Go do it. If you want to leave a link on chat, Mr. D-Boy, to your Steam page, feel free. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. To anyone who hasn't been here yet, hi, name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm developing this thing that you see before you. It's kind of like a quality sim mixed with an RPG. And I'm currently in the process of, making this whole thing a bit more dynamic, making them trees grow and stuff. Yeah, it's very, very dynamic stuff. Typical D-Boy Raids AFK channel. Listen here, buddy boy. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, I hope you had a nice stream, Mr. D-Boy. I hope you hope you're doing good. Hope you're streaming well. Hope things are doing good. Yeah. Raid straight into ads. Yeah, sometimes you do that. Sometimes I do that too. It's not pleasant, but it's part of it. You just gotta roll with it. It's fun. It's not pre-roll ads. It's not pre-roll ads. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's true. Mr. Farm Boy, which is Mr. D Boy's game, is releasing very, very soon. 6 days right here. You see? So if you want to wishlist it, you should do that right now. It looks pretty cute. Okay, give it a second. Steam is like killing itself. There you go. It looks pretty cute. It's like a farming automation thing. Which, you know, is pretty on brand for this channel, you know? Yeah, you should go check it out and wishlist it if you feel so inclined. Looks pretty cute. Got them little animals and stuff. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the dopamine of having all those vegetables coming out of the ground. You know, it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Mr. Farm Boy, go do it. Do it right now. Wishlist it immediately. And yeah. Steam is having an automation fest thing. I think you're gonna miss it for a few days. Yeah, that's a shame. But the demo is already up, so hopefully it is registered on it. I actually haven't checked, but maybe it should be there. But yeah. All right, let's do this thing again. I need these trees to disappear when I place a building and stuff. They didn't accept me on the automation fest. Oh. Did they give you a reason for that? Was it because the game didn't fit their description of automation or just something else? That sucks. Because that would have been pretty good for, you know, launching stuff. I'm assuming it's because it's not launched yet, maybe? But you do have a demo, so, you know. Could have put that in, I suppose. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. I need to start checking for buildings. You know, I need to start checking for stuff. All right. It's because this German localization wasn't up to par. Really? Just because of that? Oh, that really sucks. I'd expect it to be, you know, a bit more of a bigger problem than that. I'm joking. Ah, okay. Because, you know, I don't know. It could have been that, but sure. Sure thing. Okay, let's fix the buildings thing. Because the buildings are not making trees disappear when they get settled in. So sometimes you go in. It's because they don't accept workers automation. Ah, so you gotta be like, it's gotta be machines kind of thing. It's not a factory game. Ah, gotcha. But it is a shame, yeah. Yeah, there are still trees spotting right in the middle of buildings. I love it. Okay, let's fix that. Should have just called up robots to sneak it in. You know, skin them. Make their, you know, skin the villagers so they look like robots just for, you know, just for a few days. Then you should be good to go. They would just manage what they were doing, not self-acting NPCs. Gotcha, yeah. Rebrand them as fleshy robots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, you know? Just give them a makeover, make them look like robots, and you're golden. Wait, did the buildings disappear from the list? They probably did. I think it's here, right? Yeah, here it is. It's this thing. Okay, let me see. Farm androids, true. What game are we making? Never mind, I missed it. What do you mean? Are you asking about the game? So besides, because that's the thing, terrain is no longer going to be enough. I need, I thought you didn't talk about it. Oh, but I did present it for a little bit. I can present it again if you know, if someone missed it. But yeah, I'm still in the process of doing a few things, but yeah, getting these trees to grow now because you know, colony sim RPG thing. Yeah, deep boy not paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Can you believe that guy? It's totally okay. It's fine. No, but yeah, yesterday I made the trees grow because they weren't growing before. They were just static objects. And now they can actually, you know, grow over time. Even during the night, you know, because that's how you go. That's how you rumble around here. Yeah. And now they grow. They can be cut. That I just fixed. The whole cutting trees bit. It's happening way too fast because I'm, you know, speeding up through it, but you know. But now I got to fix this problem that you see right here. You know, this tree being in the middle of this building, that's not supposed to happen. I need to fix that because that's not supposed to happen. What's the goal? Basically, right now, it doesn't have, is it going to be a banished or an adventure? A mix of both. So the idea is at the very beginning, it's going to be very heavy on the colony sim kind of aspect, right? And you have a little bit of an RPG mixed into it because I haven't showcased the RPG because it's been a while and it's probably all broken. I need to fix a few things to it. But the idea is that you can pick some of your villagers, go out in the wild, and just have adventures there, right? Meet bandits, wild animals, find ancient ruins, that sort of stuff, right? So the idea is eventually you're gonna get attacked. You are in a place that is being currently occupied, or you know, it's on the verge of being occupied, and you're trying to fight against the occupation force. And the idea is at the end game, you're going to worry less about your village. It's going to get all automated. Your villagers will be out on their own doing their thing, right? And you'll be out adventuring more, you know, attacking other villages, you know, meeting the enemy head on. And the idea is to drive the enemy away. Basically, you just want the enemy to go away by any means necessary. So yeah. That's basically it. What if it's a mechanic and not a bug? Maybe. I could do that, but then, you know, I mean, having a tree growing inside your house is all nice and good, right? But then visibility becomes a problem, you know? Get some elf tree houses. I could do that. So yeah, between banished and adventure, it's going to be a mix of both. But at the beginning, it'll be more banished than adventure. And at the end, it's going to be more adventure than banished. It's going to be kind of a progression, right? Sort of a... It'll progress naturally towards the latter. I just noticed the Portuguese asterisk. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't thought about it up until a few months ago. But yeah, it is just the Portuguese asterisk. It totally is that. Absolutely. And they're actually, the funny bit is they announced, what was it, a month ago? Maybe 2 months ago, that they're actually releasing Asterix Goes to Lusitania. It's so dang funny. I need to buy that the day it comes out. I have it on my calendar. I am buying it the day it comes out. I have to. I mean, at this point, it's a rite of passage. I'll have to do it. And I'll just, you know, read it all in like an hour or two or something. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, for this to happen, I need entity stuff. I need entity stuff. which is iffy. Because right now, I'm making this a building bit, and that's fine. But I can't just do it like that. I need to do this, not with just this. I need the whole thing. This is not enough. Which is a bit of a shame, but I am going to have to rework this. I'm not using this anywhere else, am I? Doesn't look like it. So, yeah. We'll just, instead of terrain data region, we'll need more than that. We'll need the whole eye context of the session. I mean, I could probably get away with a little less than that, but since I'm going to use so many stuff out of it, I think it's these two. Yeah, it is. Oh, Juan! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Did I? Oh, I didn't save this, did I? Probably did. There you go. I need... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the terrain data region is still accessible through the context session. Like that. It's just, you know, a different way of doing things. But now I also need to find if there are any entities on these things. So, just look up something real quick. What is this? Right, okay. I'm gonna add stuff to this. I probably can do this a little bit better, but for now I'm just gonna... okay, for each, in context session, manager, entities. Get. Okay. Right. So at the position region. So this would be this. Out. Oh, that's right. I probably need... Yeah. I'm gonna just do it. Wait. Stop it. Okay. What the heck? Yeah. There we go. We just need to set this up. Then we're going to feed it here. And that's the... There we go. Okay. Like that. So for each entity in the lookup, we're going to do stuff to it. Asterix in Lusitania arrives on 23rd of October. 2005. Years in Roman numerals became so boring in the new millennium. They're quite big. It is true, but you know, it's okay. Hi, hey, Rez. Did you see the Pirate Software drama on YouTube? Him saying no to Say the Old Games is code quality. I mean, it has blown up quite a bit recently. Yeah. It's hard to keep up with it all, to be fair. There's just so much happening so quickly. I've been eating that stuff up. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track of it, but you know. If entity type is a plant, because we don't want that to happen to characters, right? We just want to do that if it's a plant. If it's a plant, we want to get rid of it. So life cycle becomes disabled. There we go. I think that's it. And we need to do this for everything, which is a bit messed up, but yeah. Yeah. Let's just copy and paste for now. Ah, okay. This is a different thing. Yes, okay. This is different. So the thing is here. If there is something here, then we return. That's the thing. So if there's anything in there, then we don't update it. Otherwise, we update it. That's the deal. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, let's see if we can actually manage this, yeah. I remember when movies had MCMXSCV. Yeah. Hi, Ruler Cop. Welcome. Just wasted my time with the new Mortal Kombat trailer. I did hear about it. Isn't that the one with Carl Urban on it? I have to see it. I haven't watched it yet. I think it's Carl Urban as Johnny Cage, I think. I have to watch it. I haven't done that yet, but I should. I definitely should do that. Oh, right. Do I have access to that here? Please tell me yes. If no, then this is gonna be bad. I totally do not. No! Damn it! Okay. I can... That's fine. I can just get rid of this. There we go. Oh no, that's right. Now it actually takes in context session. That's right. So I don't need to do this anymore. Because I can get that from the context session. There we go. Easy. I mean, at least I hope so. I just need to, change a few things. Yeah. There we go. Should be easier now. Just showed it the actual movie trailer, super mid. I'll have to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. What do you think of GDScript? Unfortunately, I can't talk a lot about GDScript. I haven't used it a lot yet. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't actually worked with it. So unfortunately, I can't say a whole lot about it. This is my first time seeing someone use C# in Godot. Is it really? I mean, there are a few people using it. I know there's a whole community of people who use C# with Godot. I've actually, I have to get in on that. I've been, I have to get in on that at some point. Is this thing gonna compile? It probably isn't. Yeah, okay. There's still, what is this? Ah, okay. I can fix that easy. Where are you? Where are you? Where is your... Ah, here we go. Bam. There we go. That should be good enough. Oh, Scott, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Me and all the other devs I know use GDScript. No, that does make sense. A lot of the developers in Godot that I know of also use GDScript. Yeah, it's by far the most common language. That is true. Yeah. I have a horrible disdain for C# if I did an internship in it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Did you come from Unity before Godot, or was there another reason for picking C#? I've actually, yeah, this project was a Unity project at one point. I used Unity for about 10-ish years. About 10 years, yeah. I used Unity for professional and private projects, you know. And I wanted to move away from Unity after 2023. The whole, you know, the whole debacle that happened. And I didn't want to lose all my progress, so I just moved all my code to Godot, C#, and I just, you know, started using it. Yeah, that was basically it. It was, there was a bit of a porting process that happened. But, yeah, you know. I just managed to move all of my code, all of my previous libraries, all of that stuff. I moved over to Godot, and now it's working pretty well. Hi, Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. I use GDScript. Yeah, makes sense. C# is love. I do like C# quite a lot. Hi, Atrum. Welcome, welcome. I prefer the real C. No, that makes sense, you know. Some people will gravitate towards different things, and that's okay. Yeah. Next step, learn Rust and Bevy. I've been very curious about Rust. But that's because I'm like a performance nut. I like to you know, squeeze performance out of things after they're done, of course. While they're being done, I just want them to work. But yeah, at some point I'll probably use it. Yeah, I see. Hi, Scott. Welcome, welcome. I've been learning Rust for 2 years. Ah, how did you like it? I've heard a lot of good things about it. I never tried it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah. What? There's still errors on this thing? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, I can fix that. That's fine. Do I have the context for this? I do not. Okay, but I can easily fix that. Okay. Okay, before I do that, let me just do something. Yeah, I want to change the signature of this thing. Take away the manager of locations. We don't need that anymore. I mean, we will need it, but I can just feed the context. And that should be it. Yeah. Easier this way. At least I have all the information I need on this thing. There we go. And it also makes it far less... verbose, I guess. Okay, I just needed to change all of this stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is the bit that I'm gonna have to, you know, this is gonna be the bit that I'm gonna have to, you know, do a lot of corrections on it. I should have just refactored it. But, you know, it's all gone now. That's okay. Oh, we'll get to you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, all this stuff is just dumb. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Rust gets the same performance as C++, but with more safety mechanisms. Ah. Rust is really strong once you understand how to work with it proper. That's interesting. I'll have to, try it out someday. I can recommend it trying to not become full performance though. Been sitting researching how to build your own rendered pipeline. It's been a painful process. Yeah, I know. By double buffering the chunk culling, I am now down from 2 milliseconds to 0.02 milliseconds. That is very good. Holy crap. That is a huge boost. Congrats. That's awesome. But that kind of depends on a lot though. Rust can technically get better performance in C++ due to it not needing to build virtual tables and the zero const abstractions it uses. Though you can definitely make it build vtables and use abstractions like in C++. Then it does kind of match, if not a bit worse at times, as far as I know. Okay, makes sense. The learning curve is steep. I have recently went back to brush up Python and it's helping me with my Rust. It is powerful and the statistically, and the statically typed language is nice. There is no try. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. Do or do not. There is no try. So I've heard. I think are we good? Okay. Yeah, same thing here, I think. Yeah. Calm down. Fine. Okay. Put it here. Take this one out. Then we're good. Okay. This one's fixed. I need to fix the other one though. Because which one is this? Is this the Lusitanian or the Roman one? This is the Roman one. I need a Lusitanian. Yeah, the Lusitanian is also needs fixed. Because it's the exact same thing. There we go. Get this out. Get this out. I will fix that. Oops. Oops. Did I click on something? I probably clicked on something. I didn't mean to, but I did click on something, it seems. Okay. Yeah. You get out of here. Okay. Put that here. Get rid of this one. There we are. I think that's it. Oh. Is that it? No, there's still things here. What's the problem? Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Okay. Create a settlement. Ah, yeah, this does not work anymore. You just need to fit in the context session and you should be good to go. Also, no, refactor, change signature. Get rid of this one. We don't need it. And get rid of the terrain. We don't need it either. We can do everything just in one. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think that's it, right? Shouldn't be anything else being a problem. And hopefully when this happens, trees will disappear when we build stuff on top of them. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. Okay. I mean, yeah. It's hard to tell with this. So let me just bump up the number of trees and then we'll test this again. You. Let's make it so it's trees everywhere, basically. No, it's still, I mean, unless the trees are so big that they're covering it, but it looks like it's not deleting stuff. Oh, it's definitely not deleting stuff at all. Okay. Okay. I need to, there's something is not happening as it should, but that's okay. We'll fix that. It's fine. Here we go. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am disabling it. Yeah, I am disabling it. Where is this used? Right at the beginning. Makes sense. And then... Wait a minute, what? That's not how it's supposed to go. What the heck? This was supposed to be called... During. Oh no, wait a minute. This is not supposed to be here specifically. This needs to be somewhere. Okay. I did this in the wrong spot, but that's fine. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Rust is bad because I was forced to learn it in my last year I did uni when I was already used to C++. Ah, makes sense. Makes me sad to see that kind of stuff, to be honest. The dude that was elevating the game dev scene so much, having such a bad fall. It's so hard to talk about it. It's kind of hard to talk about it without... I don't know. It's just hard to talk about it. Let's just say that. Because it's... I guess the best word to describe it for me would be disappointing. In before the disappointed memes. But yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it is just a bit disappointing. You know? Because despite everything... I think it was still a good influence, right? But I don't know, recently it just changed so much. It changed completely. I don't know. Holy forest. Yeah. Forests here, don't give them an inch, all right? They'll take a mile. These forests, they will occupy all of your territory if you let them. Don't let them. Hiya, Brooded. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. One of the biggest issues with C++ is how it hits beginners with std cout, hello world, std end line. I mean, there are a few quirks about it. I do like C++. I've used it for a bit when I was starting out, and I do still like it. I do think it's still cool. But yeah, there are a few things that could improve on in terms of, readability and such. But, it's fine. Ave, well. Yesterday, I participated in my first promotion to production at work. Hope it was the last too. I think I missed something. Are we talking about the marine guy again? The marine guy. I like it. I mean, you didn't miss out on much. We were just talking about the whole issue around it, I guess it's kind of unavoidable to talk about, given the whole theme of the stream and all. But, I think the moral of the story is don't idolize people because you never know how they really are. So the actions he did that helped game devs were good. The rest were not so much. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he did that he keeps doing, right? Which is very positive, He's big into donating for charities and, for game engines. I believe he was a sponsor for Godot at one time. So there are a few positive things to it, right? It's not all bad, but some of the most recent stuff has soured it a little bit. At least, in my view, right? It's just... I don't understand why people are grabbing on his code. Some of it seems a bit far-fetched. I will agree on that. Sometimes it's just, going a bit too far. It's very basic stuff. People wouldn't be dissing his code if he didn't present himself as a super coder, let alone someone who worked for Blizzard. There is a bit, I think part of why this whole thing is happening is the way he's presenting himself. I think that's just the whole thing, right? If he presented things in a different way, right? I don't think he would have gotten as big of a backlash that he has gotten recently. And it's not even talking about the super coder though, because yeah, I don't think he's ever mentioned that he was a super coder. But the way he presents himself kind of hints at it a little bit, It's the way he presents himself that makes people assume those things. He never said it. You are absolutely correct. But, the way he talked about it did, I think, make people fall into thinking that, he was talking about something when he wasn't talking specifically about it, right? He worked QA, right? I think so. I mean, at this point, it's so hard to get to the bottom of it that I don't even know anymore. But I think that was it, yeah. That is very true, I agree. And yes, he did good things for the game dev scene. I just wish he stayed in that lane. Yeah, it's a weird subject to talk about. Because, I don't know. It's hard to talk about this stuff. It's not an easy thing to do, let me tell you. He definitely presented himself as a hacker, an industry superior. I believe it's the way he presents more than what he says. in a way. Yeah. For me, the worst thing for beginners and not beginners too is freaking linking libraries. Yeah, linking libraries is a bit of a pain. That is true. That would stand up to be a little bit easier to do, but you know. How will Sorcery Story get canceled? Maybe she puts the milk before the cereal. I mean, you don't know that. But you know that I've actually, outside of jokes and everything, I have been thinking about that because not that I'm gonna get canceled or anything, but the whole machine that spins around people like people that do stuff so visibly and so out there, streamers and stuff like that. It's a hard tightrope to balance, right? It's it could be me some other day, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I don't think the response he's gotten is even close to justified. Some of the stuff that he's gotten has been pretty bad, I gave up and just decided to use Visual Studio because of this. Some people also went in for personal attacks and threats. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is just not okay, right? I'm using Linux, so I don't have this option. But I'm starting to catch up with CMake, and it's kind of fun when it works. Well, there you go. Yeah. I also believe that he's enjoying this. I don't know. It's so hard to tell at this point. And once this, the response has been a little weird. Let's just put it that way. I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but the whole way that he's navigating around it does make it a little weird, right? But, I mean, I just let him do his thing, I guess. I don't know. There was never game dev there or in a position that required code knowledge. That's part of the reason that people mean that. But yeah, I think that's part of why this whole thing is happening. The way he presented his credentials kind of made people have a view of him that wasn't quite what corresponded to reality. I think this whole thing just stems from that, right? Because he worked at Blizzard. He did. He absolutely did. 100%. He never was, but does he mention that? The way he talks about it, no, one would draw the conclusion that he was very, I wouldn't say very high up, but yeah, people can make the jump that he was, a thing there. To me, that's what he wants. It does feel a little bit like, I mean, I guess in a way that was intended, right? Working at Blizzard is a very big credential. You kind of want to lean in onto that. But, people are going to get, what's the word for it? People are going to get a wrong impression of you if you keep doing that without, caveating it. Guy's good at QA, questionable attitudes. There was an amazing video released earlier by Mujin that told the whole story. He worked as a social engineer at Blizzard last. I do believe he talked about it. Yeah. He's been working as a social engineer on Twitch for the last couple of years. Thing that gives me a sour taste is in this whole thing is that the Stop Killing Games videos were released 1 year ago. The whole Stop Killing Games thing was very weird. I still don't fully understand why he took that stance. I kind of get it from a certain perspective, right? But in a way, I also think that the way it happened, he looked at it and saw something that wasn't there. And then the whole thing, he made a video about it, right? But then, eventually stuff continued to happen, and turns out it wasn't exactly like how he envisioned it. But his stance hasn't... It's not like his stance hasn't changed. That's fine, right? But the fact that he doesn't acknowledge that he may have misconstrued it is a little bad, in my opinion. He should have at least made the effort to at least say something along the lines of, yeah, okay, I know I didn't introduce it properly. I know I didn't make a good case for it. I am still against it. But, I'm sorry about that or something. I don't know. Because I found it weird, but that's his prerogative, If he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. That's his thing, That's fine. I don't mind the fact that he's against it. I mean, it is kind of disappointing, but at the end of the day, it's his opinion, right? I don't have any say on that. But it's just the whole attitude about it. It just feels almost vindictive in a way. It's so weird. Anyway, yeah. That's so true. Jay is already canceled for constantly delaying the Source Engine release. True, yeah. I'm gonna get canceled for that one till the end of my days. Maybe not. I mean, I'd like to do an engine someday, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. At all. So yeah, if I have to be canceled for that, then I guess that's it, yeah. We have no way of knowing if he dabbed on some internal stuff, but according to his public CV, no, he rather use it to empower his arguments. That's what sours it for me, He uses the name to kind of give him a position of authority on things. But I don't know. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Wait. Sorry. Cancel for not liking Mega Man, guys. Do your worst. You don't like Mega Man? Me neither. I mean, okay, to be fair, okay. I've never played Mega Man, okay? It's not that I don't like it, and it's not that I like it or hate it. It's just, I never played it. So, I love Mega Man, what is it, Legends? That 3D pixel art textures one? For the aesthetics. That's all I know about Mega Man. That's all. I don't know anything else about it. I just know that Mega Man has a game which aesthetically is the epitome of all I've ever wanted to do. So I like that one, right? But it's for the aesthetics, not for the game or anything, or the gameplay specifically. That's the thing. Take that back. Oh God. Right foot, let's stomp. He wants it. This enables him to do nothing more than play a victim for 14 to 8 hours of streaming. It's easy content. Wait, did I read that correctly? Is he doing 18 hours of streaming every day? Also, Jay, when you're offline, a stream is suggested. I have to change that. I don't feel good putting that in there anymore. I've forgotten to update it, but I should. I definitely should do that. Yeah. Caramba. What? To be fair, working at Blizzard when your dad was one of the founders is not that hard. No, it's not. I believe he got in first because of that, right? But then you reapplied later, at least as far as the story goes, I think. Also, nothing to be ashamed about. Why wouldn't he take that opportunity? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Sitaki, let's talk it out. Oh man, definitely not. But he literally talks about how it's his achievement, and people talking about his connections with his dad are insulting him. That's the bad part. I mean, Because from what I've gathered, he tried to get in the second time and he didn't do it through, the connections channel, right? I think as well. It was just Bean. Hola. Hi, Speedboard. Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Oh, also ads are going to start in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll fix this whole thing. I'll catch up with chat eventually and then I'll fix this whole thing. That's the whole problem right there. It's not that he did or didn't do. It's how he presents it and how his ego can tolerate not being the smartest person in the room. It is a presentation thing, 100%. I think so too, yeah. Earlier, I saw parts of his talk with Healthy Gamer. Dude was told by a professional that he is arrogant. He just said, I don't think so. I mean, it's in his right for him to do that, right? But I'm pretty sure his only asset is his hair, especially after what he did with the hardcore Bowser thing. Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. Megamind animation movie. Megamind is amazing. Are you kidding me? I love Megamind. Megamind is just great. I love it. I was gonna say perfect. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's pretty close to perfect. I love it a lot. I love Megamind a lot. Dr. K could have easily destroyed him, but chose to back down. I also saw that and think Dr. K was holding back. Possibly, yeah. He increased his hours of streaming because he's bleeding viewers. Oh, that's a shame. But man, I can't even imagine streaming for 18 hours. That would just absolutely destroy me. Okay. Let me take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back and hopefully I'll catch up with chat because chat has been very chatty recently. And I'll hopefully catch up with chat and I'll keep working on this. So I'll see you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. How are you doing? Hi, SP Mort. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, doing good. You know, just trying to get these trees to work because they're not working very good right now. They're working kind of, sort of, but there are a few things that I need to fix still. But yeah, doing good, doing good. I never heard anything about his dad being a founder, just that he did cutscene stuff for 20 plus years. If I remember correctly, he was actually part of Blizzard before he was even Blizzard. Because there's this whole thing where Blizzard wasn't initially called Blizzard. It was called Silicon and Synapse. And the first few games that they made was actually published under that label. So for example, The Lost Vikings, which was one of the first games that they published, was also part of the, you know, it was published under Silicon and Synapse. And I believe his father was there at that point before Blizzard even existed as the thing we know of today. He was head of the cinematic department for Blizzard. He had a lot of hats there. Yeah, from what I've seen. Yeah. Some of you think you're a Megamind, but you're just a Shrek. Take that back. Take that back, Kago. Do it. Bang, bang, she shot me down. Yeah. So if we're going to see you procrastinate, we just got to chat a bunch. Okay, so you heard her. Let's go. No, I mean, I try to read chat and then I go back to work. You know, it's a bit of a push and pull thing. Yeah. So you're saying she's a pro? That's not the same as being a founder, right? I don't know if he was a founder, but he was definitely there from almost the very beginning. Yeah. It's not, but he was very high up. Yeah. I know it was at least high enough to be an important part of the WoW South Park episode. Yeah, I believe he was one of the people that actually, from Blizzard, that actually worked with South Park directly, from what I've read. But I don't know if it's, you know, it's hard to tell, but yeah. Maybe the trees are missing some water. Maybe. But yeah, they're kind of, I don't think the problem is they're lacking water. I think they have too much water because they're actually growing everywhere. They're growing in the middle of buildings and stuff. It's kind of insane, you know? If I go here, yeah, the buildings just get overrun with trees. It's kind of insane. So I need to fix that. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. And it's kind of iffy. I do remember there was a point where yeah, I actually there is this thing, but it should still clear this, unless there might be the possibility of I'm probably placing the trees after I'm placing the buildings. But if I did that, then I shouldn't be able to put them on stuff. But okay, let me see what's happening in this thing. Because it has to be. It's either not calling this or in a building. It's just nature taking it back. It's fine. Well, that is true. Yeah, we definitely need a bit more nature. But back then, there was a lot of nature. So, you know, it wasn't as bad. Yeah. The game concept is going to change to be repelling the onslaught of nature's growth. Maybe. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe it's just a man versus nature deal. Can't see the forest with all those trees in the way. True. I mean, you can have too much trees. Is that a thing? I mean, maybe not. But, you know, it's kind of hard for visibility, though. The game does need those trees to be a little bit more sparse. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome, welcome. How's the game? Doing good. I've actually managed to get the trees to grow and everything is working kind of correctly. But now I need to get them away from buildings. Right now, trees are growing in the middle of buildings, and that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. So I'm working on that. I am working on that specific bit. Okay. Is this actually getting cold? It is. So there are trees already in there. Yeah, so it is cutting all those trees. Makes sense. Why are they disappearing then? Why aren't they disappearing? That's my question. If they're all going away. Because it does seem like it's actually deleting them. Yeah, it is deleting them. So what's the problem then? Okay, I probably should have... Because it's going to be a lot of buildings. Okay, disable that. Because, okay, it is happening. It is getting disabled, so... Right. We don't need this anymore. This is all fine. Probably should get rid of them. I'll get rid of you soon enough. Okay, there we go. So, technically, those trees should have been gone. Wait, where are we here? That. But the trees are not disappearing. I mean, that's what it seems though anyway. It's hard to tell. Okay, let me do something. It's easier this way. Let me make all the trees really tiny. That way it's easier for me to check if it's actually covering everything or not. You. No, not you. You. Make your age 0 instead of a random. Because that way the trees are going to be really tiny. And then, I can actually see what the heck is going on. Too much tree? 420? Maybe. Hey, Anafis, welcome. Need to save this as a tree overflow mode where PV tree. True. Yeah, it's just, it's like a Plant versus Zombies, but actually reversed. Yeah, it's okay. It's still spawning trees where it shouldn't. Okay. It's definitely spawning trees where it shouldn't. Why? Why are you spawning trees where you shouldn't? There are buildings in there. And technically, we've gone through the whole thing. Wait, where's the... Ah, here it is. Okay. Make that just one settlement. I need to check this again. Can you make them transparent? Not yet. I do need a better way to visualize what's beneath stuff in the back, but I haven't done that yet. Best I can do is just make them tiny, and that helps a little bit. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this thing. I don't need this anymore. All this stuff can go away. All this can go away. Okay. Now, where is that? Oh, but it would. Okay, never mind. Let me run that again. It shouldn't. It is clearly. These are getting disabled. So if you're getting disabled, why are you... Okay, what building is this? This is the town center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trees that need to be out of the town center. Let's see if that math is correct. 7 trees that need to go away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees. Yeah. So it is disabling them, but somehow they still show up here. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I might have forgotten. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. RVSH1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I know what the problem is. When I'm instancing entities, I'm not checking if they're disabled. I think that's it. Because I had never had to do that so far, so I totally forgot about that. So over here. Yeah. I think that's the problem. If it's disabled, then we continue. We don't want... If it's disabled, we don't want to do anything. We don't spawn that entity at all. Yeah, because we're not going to add controllers to something that is disabled, right? That's just dumb. I think that's the problem. Let's find out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, at least that. Now, if I build something... Oh, I don't have a warehouse. Damn it, I really need to fix that too. Sometimes the warehouse just doesn't spawn. Okay, it spawned this time. If I build a house here... Okay. Oh god, they're all growing. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, this is very funny though. Wait, did you stop? Wait, what happened? They don't... They grow too fast. Let me disable the growth of the trees for a bit. I totally forgot about that. Okay, let me disable tree aging. I just found a good JavaScript quiz on Blue Sky. Got 12 out of 28. The quiz ruffled all of my feathers. That's okay. That's okay. You'll be able to, you know, you can always retake it later. And that means you've learned something on the way. So that's not that bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that finished. But the house is not being built anymore. Okay, let me choose. When I am building the house, I'm checking. Yep. I can't just check if there's a plant in there. There are plants underneath that are disabled. So I need to be careful with that, you know? They need to be disabled. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. Let me just do that again. I want to check something. You gotta disable the plans, put them in a wheelchair. No, nothing like that. Hi, Oweed. Hi, Oweed. Welcome. No, nothing like that. Disabling is in, you know, getting them out of visibility. That's all. Okay. I want to check the precise moment when the last tree is removed, and I want to see the builder come out of the hut and actually do something. Okay. Last tree is going to be removed now. So when this happens, the builder... okay. Yeah, that's... I just saw that they upped the goal for SKG. Now they still need 25k signatures to hit it again. Wait, what do you mean? They upped the goal for it? But why? Did something happen? Or are they just trying to be careful? Oh, they're just trying to be careful. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I mean, sure, there are always going to be bad actors and you know, bad signatures and all that. But, you know, if it's close enough to the goal, I don't think it should be dismissed outright. But we'll see. Hopefully they do manage to get there. Okay, so they delivered. So now they should go up there and build. Build. And now they should go back. Okay. So it's working again. I assume they're trying to prevent people not signing because they see the goal met. That's a very possible thing. So yeah, I'm glad they're doing that at the very least. Okay. All right, so, okay. Trees are now being cut correctly from buildings. That's good. Let's make trees grow again. Yeah, let's bring this back. Did I do something else? I don't think I did. This, right? Oh no, I made them all start at 0, and I don't want that. Where is the... Here we are. Yeah. Put the... This there again. There we go. All right. Let's see. After this, I'll have to go through the game again and see what I'm going to tackle next. Okay, now that does seem that there's no trees in certain places, because there are at least a few holes here and there with no trees, which is what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it's definitely cutting holes for the trees to be in, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Very cool. Very cool. You'll love to see it. All right. That's pretty good. We need a tree. Where is Waldo in this? Maybe, yeah. And then we need a tree Wendy and a tree outlaw and a tree everything. Each of them with different colors. We need a tree. The tree outlaw needs to have a little mask. You know? Little mask. A little black mask in the eyes. We need that. We need that to... It'll happen at some point. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, we're doing it. We're good. We're good. That should do it. Okay. There are a few other things that I need to fix on this. Yeah, there's a lot of updates that I need to do with this. But at the very least, now at the very least, things are, you know, a bit more dynamic, which is what I wanted from the start. I'm actually going to make the trees not grow as fast. They're growing way too fast. Oh. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. It's... Yeah, it doesn't have other villages to spawn things out of. That's fine. I almost had a heart attack with that. Yeah, I disabled the other villages. That's why that's happening. But we're doing pretty good, actually. All good. All good. You know, trees are working pretty well. Okay, let me test out the building just one more time. Okay, let's build one here where it needs to cut trees, and one here where there are no trees. Let's make sure that this thing still works correctly. Ah, interesting. Builder actually went for this one because this one was ready while this one wasn't. Pretty cool. All right. Very nice. Very nice. These are the most efficient lumberjacks I've ever seen. That's the secret, though. It's just one lumberjack doing all of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's utter destruction. Oh, it's not spawning these trees. But it should. It definitely should. Yeah, it's not updating that. Let me see if I build here. Yeah, it's spawning the terrain, but it's not spawning the trees. Yeah, let's fix that. That's important. That's an important thing to do. For sure. It should be doing that already. Why is it not? That's interesting. Probably because it never bothered. I never bothered to do that. Okay. So when I expand a place, this is wait a minute. I think I can do that here. Here we go. I'm rendering the chunks, but I am not adding new entities here. Probably should get in on that. Wait. Go. Here we go. Right. Go. I am spawning entities at the new position, basically. And I should do that everywhere. I really need to put this all in one place, but you know. I'm still using it, so. Okay. By doing this, I should be good. Because when I am doing this, I spawn all the entities from it. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's see if that works. Hopefully, yes. Oh man, that's gotta be a lot of trees. And no warehouse. Fantastic. How am I supposed to expand? I mean, I could build statues. That's so boring. There we go. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's build something up here. I mean, a statue is fine. There we go. Okay. That's more like it. Let's build toward this side. Perfect. Yeah, there is a moment where this stuff is just gonna be absolutely insane. I should probably make this based on visibility. Instead of just rendering everything, just make it based on visibility. That'd be a bit better than that. I wanted to see if I actually hit something different other than forest, but it seems like it's just forest all the way to the left. But yeah, you can start seeing there's a lot of stutter. There is a lot of stutter happening here. That's okay. God dang. How? Oh, it's just forest all the way. Okay, let's go up then. Oh God. How do you think Brazil lost most of its coastal forests? A sad state of affairs, indeed. I don't know, beavers? I mean, beavers wouldn't be that destructive, I don't think. Okay, let's put stuff here. Yeah, but you can clearly see it's so heavy. I should be hitting water soon, right? There we go. I'm gonna put statues all around this lake. It will be beautiful. I can put statues on water. I probably shouldn't allow that, but you know, them's the breaks, I guess. What's gonna be the funny bit is once I finish this, I'm gonna look at the map, see everything getting built. That's when stuff's gonna get real funny. I'm gonna put statues all over this goddamn lake. Hell yeah. Okay. Probably should put one here in the middle somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Okay, let's leave. Let's move a little bit, and then we'll see stuff getting constructed. It's gonna be so funny. Oh God. This is the builder actually getting those statues built, and now they're part of the village. It's so funny. It's so dang funny. It's still happening. Holy crap, I went pretty far. Yeah, no wonder this thing is completely... Okay, now it's starting to build up. Soon our village will be all around this lake. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. You see? This village, it's huge. I love it. Anything against heavy stuff? Not at all. Not at all. Wait. Hi, Lily. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. She didn't block you, so no. Oh, God. That is a big village. Yeah, I've built all over the place. But this is a nightmare for performance. I need to be careful with this. I really... Oh, my gosh. It's just loading everything. It's utter insanity. I think it's loading the whole square, actually. Give me a second. Let me... Oh, no. Okay. At least it's... Well, okay. Calm down. At least it's only loading the stuff where statues actually are. But holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. And you can see our beautiful statues are now built. Look at them. They're beautiful and precious. Anyway. But okay. Trees are getting spawned, which is pretty good. That's what I wanted. I want to test this out with other villages too. No, since we're at here. Since we're at it. Let's close this. I want to go towards a village. So let's bring back the villages. And we'll see. Over here, 10 villages, if you please. 10 might be too much, but you know, should be good. We should be fine, right? It's not like this whole thing is gonna crumble apart, but it's okay. Oh right, I forgot to take this off. Yeah. How many gigs of RAM we need to run your game? Hopefully not that many. I'm gonna make this a bit more performant. So hopefully not that many. Yeah. It's actually great that it only loads what it needs. There's still a few things that I can tweak here. Yeah. It's just loading way too much. It should load only what it needs and also only what the camera sees. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm just loading everything, right? If the village is huge, I need to fix that. You know, it needs to... Do you load as you move? Or do you load all the surroundings at once? I load everything at once, which I shouldn't do. I should only load as I move. But yeah, it's a thing. Okay. Let's move towards the left side. I want to see if the villages actually come up. Wait. It's not loading. Oh, now it loaded. Something happened. Is it because it hit a village? Is that it? Something happened in there. Left side should be good. Close enough, at the very least. It seems to be loading. Up until we get here. Is this part of the village? Okay, now I gotta test it. Because this is just way too funny. Wait, what is this being loaded here for? Okay, here's the first error. What is going on? Yeah, something is up with this. Generating new chunks. Ah, I know what's happening. Yeah, I know what's happening now. I mean, not this error specifically, that's another thing. It's not loading. Because it's already loaded. So here's the thing. When I do stuff like this, when I build a building, I check every chunk around it for any bits that haven't been generated yet. But the villages all get generated at the beginning of the game. So technically they're already generated. They're already there. I just need to bring them up instead of generating and redrawing them, right? All I need to do is bring them out. But I ain't doing that. I need a better way of doing this then. I need to render stuff that already exists. If it's relevant. Okay. That means I'll need to review this in a way. You can always sell your game with 128 gigabytes of RAM upgrade, kit bundled like Donkey Kong for the N64, the 4 megabyte pack. Yeah, maybe, you know, I'll just put a disclaimer at the beginning of the game saying, you know, if you want to play this, just download more RAM. And that's it, you know? Godspeed. I have to do this a little differently. Because that's the thing. Usually, these are the positions that I generated. I also need to do something else to this, but okay, let's go bit by bit. Okay. These positions to update. That makes sense. Let's use positions to update instead of positions to render. That makes more sense to me. Okay. By doing this, I also need to make another check here. If controllers no, not contains. Try find. Let's try to find a controller whose entity is the entity we're trying to get in there. We don't care which one it is. If that exists, that means that the entity is already in play, so we don't render it again. And that should fix the problem. Right? Because I don't want to... There might be times where I'm redrawing the same place twice. I don't want to redraw over it. So, for example, having two trees in the same spot, right? That'd be silly. Wait, where was the village? Oh, they're too far. I want a village that is closer by. Give me a nearby village. Perfect. Okay. But this one's already in our radius, so that's not a good... Let's try that one. Yeah, let's go up there. So let's build... I don't think I can build here, can I? Yeah, I can't. I'll go around it. But it's still doing it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Are the villagers there? It's hard to tell. Oh boy. That's taking way too long. Okay, but the villagers are there, so everything is working as it should. Okay. Fine. Also here, yeah, we got villagers here, and this is our village. also is doing its own thing. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I got so many trees. I'm actually gonna tone down the trees again. I really need to work on the tree spacing thing at some point. Let's make trees a bit more spaced out. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. Oh, hey, it's Inspin. Welcome, welcome. After the RAM failure last week, I've been buying RAM for all my old computers that I still use. DDR2, DDR3, DDR4. AliExpress to the rescue, I hope. Hopefully so. So cheap, even if they don't work, it's not a scam. Yeah, it's kind of insane how cheap some of that stuff is. Also got my MMO to work on XP. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Yeah, that's low on trees anyway. Where is the next village? Bit down, bit to the left. Okay. Let's see how bad it gets. It shouldn't only happen when this stuff gets built, though. Something is definitely off about this. Oh. Oh, now it's doing... What? Okay. That was very weird. They were just standing there, not doing anything. But suddenly, you know, they're doing it. I mean... Nothing's getting built. Something is happening to this thing. What the heck was that? Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. An interesting occurrence right there. So technically entity data should be, for this to happen, entity data is null, basically. That's basically what's happening. But for entity data to be null, I must have done some wacky shenanigans somewhere. How do you support XP? Are you using some old dev libs? Possibly. You may want to have trees on, off toggle on the UI, or better add semi-transparent for tiles with things under. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely do that at some point. Yeah, yeah. I would love to see semi-transparency. I want to do something like that. I don't know exactly what kind of way I'm going to do that yet, but I do want to do that at some point. Yeah. It's just, you know, got a lot of other stuff to work on first. But yeah, that is definitely coming. For sure, for sure. Java is the last emulator you need. To be fair, my game probably runs on Windows 95 and will run on Windows 15 too. I made my own 32-bit JDK and installed some BC redistro, and voila. Very nice, very nice. That's cool. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope things are good. Yeah, that was not supposed to be null. I don't know why it is null. I mean, I kind of do. Wait a minute. Am I resetting? Am I resetting stuff between these things? Give me a second. Where's my state? Am I resetting you? I don't think I am. I don't think I am at all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm disabling stuff. Sure. But I'm not. Jay chat. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Take care, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Technically, this should be enough to prevent that. Technically. Am I doing good? Hard question. Why? Did something happen? Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. We'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Just being goofy, sorry. Oh, okay. You had me for a second there. And it's some real undertaking. Sure, you will get Java 8 to work, but not anything bothered without a lot of effort. Possibly, yeah. You guys know any voice actors? Asking for a friend. What kind of voice acting do you need? Oh, okay. Let me just take a quick break while the ads are in progress, and I will okay. Just let me take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and I'll hopefully see you on the other side. So see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me catch up real quick. Oh, about the voice actors, Flair. I don't know any professional ones. Just general acting with a voice. Gotcha. But I don't know any professional ones, I don't think. Or at least not, not as in a friendly way. I know of voice actors, but I'm not friends with any professional voice actors. We all have 7,000 ad blockers running anyway. Streamer ads are an own issue. Yeah, I know, but Is Java 8 the last version you need in less lightweight threads without pinning work? Which I will test with my MMO shortly. And I'm also going to make my own Java virtual machine from scratch at some point. I want native struct access from bytecode. Damn, that's pretty impressive. Let's go. Without the mess that GNI allows. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta depart. Be back soon though. Okay, you were in here. Never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. This should be... Did I do something to this? Because you were supposed to... Oh, that's right. I did... Hold on. I changed the way this happens now. Oh, I just remembered why that wasn't happening before. Remember when the character stood still and then it started walking? I know why that happened now. I just, jumped on my brain. I can't just instance those things. I need to initialize them. So that's the first mistake. Yeah, I need... Basically. Initialize them. Yeah, I should. Redo that later. I want to do the other stuff first. Second. You. for everything. Hello, I'm fast. Welcome back, Flair. I was just mentioning. I thought I don't think you were here when I was talking about it. I know. I don't know any professional voice actors. I know of professional voice actors, but I'm not friends with any professional voice actor. I don't think, off the top of my brain. Depends on what you need it for, though. Let's see if this works. It probably won't, but you know. If they're a professional, it's even better for the game. Gotcha. But what is it to voice your character? Is it to be like a narrator? What is it for? Hiya, TV Paxline. Welcome. Guess who betrayed to C# and switched to GD Skip? You did not. That's totally fine. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, you know, I hope your transition was smooth. Traitor. I'm just kidding. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Characters are supposed to have barks that react to specific things in the game. So it's the critters and stuff? Like that? Okay. Gotcha. You got, okay. Let me, you got a little video of it. Oh, it's like little grunts and stuff. Makes sense. Very cool. You got your own dialogue stuff going. And yeah, okay, I get it now. GD script for babies? Wait. Like that? Gotcha. The grunts are placeholders. I'd like to have actual VO. Oh, you want actual VO instead of the grunts. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Doesn't make me an infidel according to Godot religion. No, you're fine. I'm just joking. JK, I use GD script. How dare you, Kago? No, I'm just kidding. I know you use GD script. I need to ask my neighbors. Oh god. That's awesome. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. GD script for baby sounds like a book from O'Reilly. I totally know what you mean, and you're absolutely correct. Hi, AKK. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Is this gonna crash and burn? We're about to find out. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so the statue absolutely disappeared. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh no, so much stuff is like breaking. Why are you breaking? Stop breaking. Stop breaking everything. Oh, it's getting built. Okay, never mind. Whew. I was almost scare the crap out of me. It was because it's getting built. Okay, I got it. I didn't see them loading though. I was so preoccupied with the statue that I totally missed that. Okay, let's move over. Yeah, it's loading in the trees, but it's not loading the ground beneath them for some absurd reason. Why are you doing that? I am so confused. But when I place it, it won't let me build here, so I'm assuming this is the village. I'm assuming this is the village then. Yeah, this must be the village, but it's not showing up. Okay, if I pass an hour, what happens? Ah, here they are. Okay. Yeah, it's something to do with the render code. I need to change this. But okay, at least the thing is kind of working. I wonder, do they have their shifts running correctly? Okay, it looks like they're also doing things correctly. That's good. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of the way I'm asking for these things to get rendered is not the best, to be fair. Something is happening here which wasn't supposed to, but yeah, here we are. Boo. Anyway. Did Portugal speak Latin back then? At one point, yes. The time that I'm actually setting this game to be in is in the point where that transition happened. So previously they would speak like a kind of proto-Celt, which they called Lusitanian, right? There were a bunch of languages based on you know, it's like all proto-Celtic. It all has Celtic roots, right, in a way. But eventually, when the Romans settled in, eventually that's transitioned over to, you know, Latin, basically. Hi, Cage. Welcome. I just need to learn how to write dialogue, and we're set. An easy task, I'm sure. Oh yeah. You totally got it. I'm not even kidding. You got this. You got this. Don't worry about it. By the way, my neighbor, most lonely man in the Iman because nobody goes to the mosque. Gotcha. That's a little sad. Yeah. My favorite O'Reilly book is Copying and Pasting from Stack Overflow. That's perfect. Is this the fog of war? Not exactly. So what I'm doing here is, it's a bit iffy, but what I'm trying to do is, I want the world to only be visible in a certain radius, right? And when you build towards the edges, so for example, if I place something here, I want the world to load stuff around that, right? So that you can continually expand to what you see based on where you're building towards, right? But what's happening right now is some stuff is loading. So for example, the trees are loading over here, but the terrain is not. And yeah. So the terrain only updates later for some reason. I don't get it. So yeah, I need to fix this, but this is going to be it's not going to be an easy fix. I think I'm going to have to just restructure the whole thing. I'm doing this very haphazardly, to be fair. So, you know, a little rewrite would probably make this a little more feasible in the long run. But yeah. And this whole thing started basically because I changed the game. So previously trees were static objects. They would just get spawned in and that was it, right? But I wanted trees to be a bit more dynamic, right? I wanted them to age. I wanted them to grow. So yeah, I changed the whole system of trees to also be entities. So entities are stuff that is, you know, living and breathing, kind of that deal. So characters that are walking around, those are entities. Trees weren't entities before, but I changed them to be entities now. So they're all part of the same group category in a way. And now if I pass time here, you'll see that the trees are, you know, slowly growing as time goes by, right? And eventually, it's not done yet, but I want it to, you know, I want trees to pollinate and to, you know, spread out to other places, right? Spread seeds and stuff. That's not happening right now. They just grow until the max point, and that's that. But, you know, eventually I want this stuff to, you know, spread out. I want to have new plants. I want to have, you know, a bunch of other stuff that just goes around and just does, you know, makes it feel more natural, like a world. Yeah. But yeah, it's come with its own few problems. Because previously, trees were just a layer on top of the world, right? So you had the ground and the trees were a tile map layer on top of that. But now that they're growing and doing all of this dynamic stuff, they can't be a tile map layer anymore. So they're actually objects that exist in the world and get rendered in and all that. But that comes with its own host of problems because I wasn't expecting that to be the case. So yeah, this sort of stuff happens. I am building towards the edges, and some stuff is updating, some stuff is not. It's just an utter mess. It's just a mess. But I'm trying to fix that. You know, trying to see what I can do here, basically. But yeah, hopefully I'll figure it out eventually. But I will probably need to make a few changes to what I've got right now. Because the way I'm doing things is just it's very unwieldy. Let's just put it that way. And I need this to be a bit more easier to work with. And since the whole system has changed, I need that to reflect on the new things. Gotta do that, but it's gonna take me a little bit. But yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do today. We fixed a bunch of things already. Previously, you know, trees were spawning in the middle of buildings and you built stuff and the trees wouldn't disappear, but now it's different. Now if you put up a tree, you actually clear the trees and then stuff gets built, which was what was happening before. But since the system is new, I had to recode a few things to, you know, make this work again. But yeah, that's... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We Turks spoke holy language of Minecraft. Oh, God. Isn't Minecraft just... Isn't that all the Minecraft people talk? I think that's it, right? They don't speak anything. They just grunt, and that's it. That sounds amazing. Yeah, hopefully, you know, eventually when this whole system gets upgraded and added more stuff into it, you know, pollinating flowers and, you know, all plants, you know, being able to, you know, expand and doing all of that. Yeah, I really want this to feel like the world is actually evolving and you know, living, you know. I know why trees are not spreading. You need to simulate the winds and bees. Are you really just kidding? Because yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just simulate winds and bees. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do it. Watch me. Performance GG then. I mean, if you can abstract it a little bit, right? You don't need to do it like heavily, but at least a bit of an abstraction of that could work. That's why we don't speak too much. Jokes aside, we never shut up. Hey, I mean, that's totally fine. That's okay. I hope this is still working. I know that I'm hanging around and just getting this stuff back and forth, but it's basically because every time I do something new, I'm afraid that this whole thing is going to break itself apart. Okay, they're still going home. I'm assuming when day comes forth, they'll start working again. There they go. Tree right there, and you're doing grass. Okay. Makes sense. If you see met a person in Germany, and if he or she never shows up, that means the person is actually Turkish. I put the word "man" mistakenly. No, I got it. If you see a person in Germany, and if he or she never shows up, that means the person is actually Turkish. Gotcha. I will take a mental note of that. Whenever I go back to Germany, I'll take a mental note of that. Okay. Given this, I will probably need to do a bunch of work on the... Wait. What are all these characters doing here? Oh, are these animals? No, that can't be it. Oh, there's a village there. No, wait, that's us. Never mind. And that's an enemy coming for us, right? Yeah, that's an enemy coming for... Okay. I almost... Oh, so that's what's happening. These are actually the enemies coming toward us. Oh, man. I didn't think that was going to happen. Okay, I don't know why they're all doing this, but... These are the enemies. The enemies are coming toward us. That's the thing. What? Okay, there are clearly a few things here that are not working as they should, but... Yeah, these are the enemies. Huh. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can let me see if I can catch that again. Simulate every particle. Everything will work out in the 40 billion years. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. It's fine, right? It's okay. Okay. I want to see enemies coming. Are they just not? Ah. Damn it. I wanted to see them coming toward us, but something happened. There are a few visual bugs still. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. Now I've spawned all these things here. Oh my gosh. This game is becoming a mess. This whole thing is just one line of code away from tearing itself apart. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I want to see them coming. Okay. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Let me just... sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up real quick. Can you turn your game into 3D? Oh, man. I mean, I could, but... It would be something. Turning this into 3D. Oof. I'm also a little bit interested in real life art these days. I bought some local small stone statues and we'll dye them. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome. Yeah. That swing animation is actually amazing for some reason. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know. It's, oh God, these characters are completely off the rails. I don't even know where these characters are coming from. They're just here. They're just, I don't know. Don't question it. I don't either. Some stone statues from a local seller. Gotcha. Need to go, peeps. Take care. Take care, TV Paxway. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good luck with dyeing your stone statues. Yeah. Hopefully that'll go well. Okay. I'm assuming that those are the characters that are coming toward us. I think. Okay, let's leave. Visit again. Okay. Now they're all over there. Okay, cool. Are they coming down? Ah, here they are. Okay. So just spawn right in. I'm assuming they'll keep moving. What are these characters doing here? I am so confused. I don't even know what these things are. At first I thought they were animals, but I don't think they are. Yeah, but they are moving here, which is pretty good. Okay. And now they're moving down. Okay. They should stop around here. There we go. They're moving one more toward here. And in one turn, they will reach us. So now they're here. They're gonna attack us. Okay. I don't delete them outright. But I should do that. I really should get rid of the characters once, you know, come. I don't know what these things are. I am so confused. I am legitimately confused what these characters are doing here. Because there's no village nearby. It's not them. What are these characters here for? Also, yeah, some of these trees are just flickering in and out of existence, so that's not a good sign. That's not good. I don't know what that is, but that's not good. Oh God, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to fix. Wait, no way. Are those people trees? Wait a minute. It might just be that, because I know I'm reusing these objects. I'm pooling them, right? Those people are trees. They're supposed to be trees. They're being reused. But because they have the animation of the characters going, huh. I need to disable that. The characters facing their move direction adds a lot. It does. It really does. Yeah. Haunted game. This game is totally haunted. This game became the most haunted game in existence. call it a haunted forest and it changes for a bug to a feature. True, true. I probably should do that. Yeah. And they were quite superstitious back then, so you know, it all adds to the mystique. So the idling people are trees. So basically, what's happening is it's a bit weird, but right. I have since trees are now entities, right? They're all living, breathing things. They're all part of the same structure, right? And what's happening is I probably needed controllers for characters, right? And when I entered again for the second time, they repurposed those specific objects, those game objects, those nodes, from people to trees. But there is a slight problem. I have this animation player, which is loaded with human animations, right? Usually, if I don't play any animations, it's fine. But as soon as I start playing an animation, I am not pausing it, right? So for an object that was previously a person and suddenly has to be, you know, completely deformed to be a tree, the animation is still playing while everything else is supposed to be a tree. I need to stop that. Okay, I'm going to try to fix that. That should be an easy fix. Let's see if I can manage. Because it's only a matter of shutting down the animation. Hopefully. Hopefully if I shut down the animation, that should do it. Can I actually... Okay. When I change an entity... Where are you? Yeah, when I change an entity to something else, I'm doing all of that. Visuals update. I'm setting the texture, I'm setting the offset, but I am not stopping the animation. Can I just... If I do this, will that work? Find out. Because what I need to do is go over to the animation player and just stop it from playing whatever it was playing before. Stops the currently playing animation. The animation position is reset to 0 and custom speed is reset to 1.0. See also pause. If keep state is true, the animation state is not updated visually. Okay, hopefully this does it. Let's see. Dear God, people have been cursed and turned into trees. True, true. Since the trees are now entities, writes in myself, it becomes Dwarf Fortress Timeline Notebook. You know, that would be a very funny, bug fix, right? A little bug fix log. Trees can no longer play human animations. I mean, it's hard to check for that though. It has to be a very specific... Okay, where's the next village? Up. Okay. I'm gonna try to find a person. I'm gonna try to find a village. Because I think that's what triggered that whole bit back there. I think I'm way above where I should be. Yeah, because it's supposed to be to the side. Okay. Okay, here they are. I wonder if that fixed that. Okay, let me do the ultimate test. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna comment that. I'm gonna play this again, and I want to see if that happens again. Oh, perfect. The village is right nearby. Okay, move up. Oh, there's a village right here. Okay, interesting. Up you go. Oh, right, I can't. Okay. So I'm assuming. Yeah, village is this stuff. Okay, let's leave. Visit. I'm assuming it's not doing that because the both villages were already set in when I came in. So I'm assuming that's not a let's go down. Okay. Down we go. What? Where are all these trees spawning in all of a sudden? The village was supposed to be around here, wasn't it? Ah, okay, here it is. This should be it. Yeah, okay, this is the village. It's not spawning because there are problems, but you know. Okay. Visit again. Village is right there, but that's not happening anymore. But it's got to be that. I can't imagine it being anything else. It has to be the fact that I'm reusing an object that was previously a person and now it's a tree. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing is not functioning correctly. Yeah, I need to fix that. I mean, I can test it. I can, okay. Over here, if I go way up here to this bit. Yeah. I want this to happen. Entity data type is a human, and the new value type is a plant. Done. So this will only happen if that's the case, right? Hiya, Night Child. Welcome. Why is the pixel person dressed? What blasphemy is that? And good evening. Good evening, Night Child. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. You know, addressing characters is part of the thing. You know, it's okay. Ah, no, wait a minute. Because these things are getting nullified, aren't they? When I disable them. When I disable these things, where's the on exit? I'm nullifying the entity data. So that's never gonna happen then. This one's gonna be tricky. Buddha has solved that. You can solve trees being humans in former life as well. Well, yeah, you know, just a few quick lore reasons and we should be good to go. village is up here, it seems. This doesn't let me build, so I'm assuming this is the village right here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's leave. Get in again. Doesn't seem like any of them turned into trees, but... Man, that is just the weirdest bug. Okay, let's wait for an actual caravan to come through. A caravan, no, but an attack. Statues got built around the thing. Okay, there it is. Let's pass a few hours up until they're close enough. Okay. Get in. There it is. You see it? I guarantee you 100% these are supposed to be trees. And the trees are kind of flickering out because the animations are kind of off. Okay. Let's try to do the same thing now, but with the fix in. Oh, that's right, actually. When I disable them, I should just set it up. No. I should have a disable thing here, which would be, you know, animation stop. What the? Okay, I don't know what that was, but okay. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, I didn't actually... Was that active? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's no good. That's not good at all. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. Technically. Yeah. Don't... Okay. Turn that off. Or rather, put this here instead. So now, we shouldn't get people that turn into trees anymore. From watching just bits and pieces of the stream, I get the impression this bug is a bug development session. Oh, absolutely. Today was definitely a bug development session. 100%. Ah, I didn't catch it. This is out of line, but right, you know. Now I feel like reporting you to God. Trolling our own source code. True. People turning into trees is a feature, right? Maybe. If you squint at it a little bit. Okay. Let's see if I can get a raider to come in. Oh, it was right there. I didn't see it until I clicked on it again. Isn't it trees into people? I mean, you know. I can do whatever the heck I want. No, I'm just kidding. Man, I had the right kind of scenario right there in front of me, and I totally blew it. Okay, let me check something. Because I think I... New raid at 6:19. Okay, so I can check when the raid is happening. At least that. Okay, when is the raid happening? 6:14. Okay. Okay, so it should be in a few hours. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's let it come closer. Okay, those are the people actually coming in. But that's not happening anymore. Cool. Now, take off this bit, and we're gonna try it again. And that'll tell me, okay, 4 at midnight. There we go. Okay. Come closer. Close enough. There they are. No people turning into trees this time, though. Maybe they need to be farther away. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I finally figured it out. Because they suddenly got closer to us, so they're processed before the other stuff. Oh, this is so hecking funny. Oh my god. I couldn't even do something like this even if I tried. They're dancing. They are trees. They're literally supposed to be trees. It's so dang funny. 5:19. What, are they coming from up there? Oh, they are. Okay. Come on over. Okay. Visit. Should be visible from up here. If they're not, let's make them visible from up there. Visit. They should be up there. Somewhere. They're not, but I don't know what the heck is happening to this thing, but that's fine. Okay. Anyway, let's leave. Pass an hour. Visit. There they are. Okay. These are the attackers right there. No trees. Okay, so I'm assuming that fixes it. And also fixes the flickering, because yeah, because they no longer have to, you know, flicker between the state of not having an animation and having an animation. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I almost didn't snooze those ads. It was 5 seconds left for ads. Okay. Whew, I managed to snooze all of it. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry about that. I'm all over the place today. I have so many things that I'm thinking about. You can snooze ads for a while. So basically what's happening is Twitch gives you a few opportunities. Right now I have only 1 out of 3, right? And usually what happens is you only get 3, you can only accumulate 3 ad snoozes. Ad snoozes. And every snooze ad that you click on is 5 more minutes without ads. That's basically it. And since I'm already finishing for today, I don't want to, to give you ads and then bail out. So, that's that's the thing. Yeah. I usually like to snooze at the end of the day when I'm leaving because I don't want, I don't want to do ads and then leave. That feels a little bit scummy. So, yeah. Isn't that a Pokemon move? Nintendo's not going to like that. Oh, God. Please don't come at me, Nintendo. I don't mean to copyright. All right. Nintendo don't like anything anymore. It's sad where they've gotten there going. Yeah. What awesome beats are these? Are you talking about the music? The music on stream? Or are you talking about something else? Dear dance. That song sounded good. It's all part of the same playlist. You can search for it. I don't know exactly which song you were referring to. It's been a while, so I don't know which music it was. But if you liked that specific song, it's definitely in that playlist. You can search for it. I think I'm doing shuffling. Yeah, I'm shuffling all the music, so it's gonna be a little harder to find, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Just scrub through the music and you should be able to find it. Cha-cha tree now, y'all. Exactly that. But yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. This didn't go exactly as I planned, but getting the trees to actually grow and being able to be cut off, I'm actually happy about that. I'm cool with that. I think that's cool. I have a lot of errors and bugs to fix here. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. Notwithstanding the people turning into trees. So, there's that. But at least that's fixed. And now, I guess tomorrow I'll just continue working on the whole chunking thing. Because it's not working correctly anymore. Yeah. How difficult is it to add mod support for a game? Or people can just do it willy-nilly in any case? Depends on the type of game and depends on how deep you want your mod support to be, right? But it usually takes quite a bit of resources because you have to basically architecture your game to allow for injecting user-generated content in there, right? You've got to prepare your whole code base to be able to be injected in specific spaces, in specific portions of your code. It depends a lot on what you want to do, but it's usually not that trivial. Depends on how you want to implement it. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah, it goes through. There's a lot of variables that go into it. Yeah, but it's definitely not trivial. Yeah. All right, y'all. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. I wanted to have done more, and I wish this would have worked right out of the gate, but it didn't. But that's okay. We can always fix it tomorrow. So, given that, I am going to end it here for today, and tomorrow we'll hopefully fix all of these problems of, turning people into trees. That one's fixed, that one's fine. But as for the rest of it, we should be okay, right? Should be fine. Yeah, we're doing the thing. Slowly, we're getting there. I didn't, when I started this out, I didn't expect making trees grow to be that difficult. I thought it was going to be just an extension of what I had. Turns out that wasn't quite correct. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Wildest Cannon. Thank you so much for being here. Peace, Reeler. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Rivera. You too. Fixed for now. Oh yeah, that this thing is gonna bite me in the ass later. Yeah. You could always have it compile C# scripts from a folder directly during load up. There's that too, yeah. But even then, you have to, depending on the type of game, just doing that might not be enough, because you know you need that code needs to be injected somewhere, right? It's a whole process. Depending on the game, it can be quite complex. But yeah, you know, could also just be a loading thing, and that's it. Thanks for the stream, Dodejo. Thank Karen. Coup tomorrow, Reef. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's see who we're rating today. Who are we doing? Who are we rating out? I think we're going to go with Connie. Yeah, Connie's doing some nice stuff on his overlay development. He's doing overlay development. And yeah. Rate a happy little tree that doesn't turn into a person, hopefully. Like serve Ultima Online emulator. Do this, and it's pretty decent. They even cache it, so second loads are faster. Ah, interesting. All right. That's pretty cool. All right, let's read Connie. Connie is a cool Godot streamer. He also does a lot of, you know, overlay development with his own Twitch library that he developed for Godot. So yeah, we're gonna visit. We're gonna give him a little visit. Give them a little visit. Yeah. Oh man. I'm still reeling from all the stuff that happened today. I cannot believe the people turning into trees thing. I think that was the wildest thing in a while. I don't remember any bug as wild as people turning into trees. You know, it's actually kind of insane. But yeah, could be worse, you know? Could be a lot worse. Make it part of the in-game religion easy. I mean, there was the whole druidic religion back then, right? You know, connection to nature and all that. So, you know, maybe I'll do that at some point. But all right, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you to Smalls and Mr. D Boy for the rates today. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I hope you all have a great day and a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. No, it's raid. It's raid time. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.